Here I am in my room, looking really good, as you can see. Looking my freaking best. This is B2We. If you haven't met her before, she's my character. And she's actually so cute. She's like the cutest character in the world. Sorry to everybody else's Final Fantasy XIV character. I met up with a friend the other night and they gave me this song, which I think is actually kind of a spoiler because it plays in an area I haven't been to yet. Thank you, Vi. I curled it. I curled it today. I don't do that often, but I was just kind of in the mood. I don't know. I like the way it looks curled, but it takes a lot of energy. But yeah, this song is called Ink Long Dry. Ink Long Dry. And it's very funky. But I'm really excited to show you all of my outfits. Hugely, in fact. Maybe I'll stand like by the window. Sure. I actually don't think this is the best place to stand. I really wish there was like a beautifully lit little spot for me to stand and show you all my outfits, but we can look at them here. Glib showcase! And thank you! Thank you, Rainbow. Let's see. Okay, so I have so many cute new outfits. This one I think I wore last time. Adorable. Love this dress. Obsessed with it. I feel like a little French girl. Ooh la la. Frolicking. Then we have this, which is really cute, but I don't have shoes for yet. As you could tell, I didn't know that if you just like left these, it automatically put you in random shoes. But like, this is not ideal. This is bad, in fact. Hi, Mel. Welcome. It is nice to see you. Happy Sunday. But the rest of it, so cute, right? I like this pink with the pink of my hair, to be honest. And the sleeves are gorgeous. Here's number 3. This one's kind of giving sailor lady, like I'm by the water. I'm fancy. This is probably a favorite so far. I find what's difficult is because I'm just starting my Final Fantasy XIV wardrobe. I don't have everything I need yet. Like I'm a little short on shoes, or I'm a little short on headpieces or weapons. Like I just need to diversify my wardrobe. Hi, Rach. It's nice to see you. Welcome in. You morally ambiguous fishbone, you. But yeah, I really like this one. Sailor girl. She's cute. She's classy. This is what I was wearing when you first saw me, and I think the boots feel like a slightly incorrect brown, personally. I don't know. Laura said it didn't bother her, but it kind of bothers me. But I love the corset, in that it's long in the back. Like, oh my god. Who is this queen? She's perfect. She's beautiful. This kind of like classy adventurer woman, B2We. The top is so good. Here she is as a classy woman strolling down the street, doing her shopping. I don't know how I feel about black and red on B2We, but like she's still cute. She's still cute. Mostly I just wanted to make as many outfits as I possibly could. I really like this top because it makes me think of Mr. Sasuke Uchiha and his curse mark. What a wonderful little reference. And she's cute. She's cute. I have been introduced to that rage. There's so much there. So much to see. So much to want. I want all of the things. But yeah, this is cute. You know, a little different. A little less girly. This is kind of crazy. These pieces are so cool. I love the metallic paint and I love these shorts especially. Like the little lacing on the side. I'm kind of obsessed with them. But this is another outfit that I think I need more pieces for because like the boots, it's just not quite right. And the thing that's too bad about the shorts is you can't have like additional socks on. So I think ideally maybe she would have like a knee-high boot, we're thinking. And then this is the last one I have for now. I really like the little black bow on her head. It's so cute. And I like the shape of it. It's a bit strange because it's kind of like a work apron. Work apron in the front, party in the back. But it's cute. Anyway, this is what I've made so far with the means presented to me, with things that were given to me and things I bought from the market board. But I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy. Crafter such gatherer fits can be so cute. I feel incredibly bougie compared to before, so I'm happy. Girl can't complain. But yes, I guess time to see what the heck we're doing today. So like I said, I think we're fighting Shiva pretty soon. People have just been talking about her. Thank you, Rainbow. I'm glad you appreciate them. Yes, Rach, I remember you mentioning PvP. And getting Bree to try it. It's time for us to all... I was gonna say it's time for us to all PvP together, but you guys are way higher level than me. One day, I'll be the same level as you. And then we can PvP together. Anyway, I whipped out my chocobo again because I was missing it. Forgot that it's named Tate. But yeah, people in the story have been talking about, like, I think things have been going missing. Things have been suspicious. We think there's this, like, icy lady. We've seen her lips. She could be involved. We've heard mention that people are maybe trying to resurrect Shiva. Oh, it doesn't even matter for level. You all get thrown in together. Whoa, that is crazy. I would try it. Look at my skirt. That was good. That was important. But yeah, I tried to do a bunch of side questing the other day around the Kurthis area. Just to get stuff off my plate. There's so many side quests. So many. Can't imagine I will ever have done them all, but I can try to do some. But I actually think specifically around White Brim Front, I did side quests. We're gonna go talk to some guy up here. See what the heck he has to say. Lord Drillamont, of course, of course. Let's see what the main quest specifically says. Having discerned ICEHEART's true motive for attacking the supply caravan, Alphino quickly devises a plan of action. You and he will journey to White Brim Front and speak with Lord Drillamont, whose knights have been scouring Kurthis for the heretics ever since your encounter with them near Snowcloak. With luck, he will have information which may lead to their lair. Dun dun dun! Side quests are easier to do, and you could fly around. Definitely. Oh my god, flying around. So important. But I'm really excited that Glam that you get from quests, it's finally starting to get interesting because it was so mid for so long. So mid for so long. Like, I'm excited to get these Gloam boots. They're crazy. I love the cutout. And I'm really excited I need them. So let's talk to this fellow. Also, like, the collar in the back on this. So cute. Bidui serving. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn wish to join the hunt for ICEHEART. Your assistance is more than welcome, my friends. Considering the report I just received, I dare say your timing could be no better. We are all ears, Lord Drillamont. Oh my god, Emmerich, I forgot about him, he's hot! A band of pilgrims was seen transporting a large number of crates to the west. Their garb appears to match the description provided by the squire who survived the attack. Alas, our scouts lost track of them at Snowcloak. That self-same frozen wall which we speculated might conceal the heretics' hideaway. Suffice it to say, the disappearance of these pilgrims and their provisions all but confirms our suspicions. I have heard enough. My knights will join the hunt. And his matching sword. Baymeric, yes! Alphino says, I took the liberty of summoning a unit of Crystal Braves. Ah, yes, that is Alfie's new unit that he's created, the Crystal Braves. Summoning a unit of Crystal Braves to White Brim Front. Given the gravity of the situation, I trust you will agree that we must use every resource available to us. These are extraordinary circumstances, Commander. It would be in our best interest to coordinate our efforts. Such was my intent from the start, Sir Emmerich. And so it begins, my friend. Though I dare say it will prove an all too brief collaboration. ICEHEART will not elude the combined forces of the Crystal Braves and the Temple Knights for long. Oh, we're getting her. Nevertheless, a wise man does not wager all upon the success of a single solution. There may yet be subtler means by which we can locate the heretic's lair. Mayhap Lord Drillamont has one in mind. Lord, anything to say, sir? Subtlety? Little cutscene. Hi, Sephiroth. How are you doing today? I love that emote. That's really good. Heretic Mage says. Yes, yes. Excellent. Oh, is this ICEHEART? Seeing the back of her thighs, oh my god. My lady, everything has been accounted for. If there is aught else you would have us do, pray speak, and it shall be done. I want to see her face. Please. Nope. Not today, but I do get my Gloam boots. Pretty excited about those. Just did some cleaning. Now time for 14. Nice. Slay. I did some cleaning earlier too, and now I get my 14 time. We do our chores so we can do our gaming. That's just how it is. Oh my gosh. Giru also gave me, not to be distracted again, but Giru also gave me some very good stuff. Some minions in this game. So now I have this Clockwork Barrow. Let's look at my other minions. She gave me this owl. So now I have to match my minion to my outfit, is what I'm saying. The owl, I think, really goes, to be honest. Good luck, Rainbow. Good luck with your chores. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. She gave me this lesser panda, which, quite frankly, how rude to call it lesser. It's adorable. We've got, oh yes, this fledgling dodo who is so funny looking. And then I think this is my favorite. The Gestal. This lovely dog in a uniform. Did they tell you the special thing with the panda? No, I don't know. I would love to hear. Special panda thing. My other favorite is this plush cushion, which is so good. I was really hoping it would like follow me around. But no, it's just a place to sit. Just a place to vibe. Some of the panda select it and then beckon it. Oh, okay. I shall do what I must. Not mounts. I always click on that. Minions. Lesser panda, hello. Come here. Oh, it's so cute. Ah! I can't believe she gave this to me and didn't even tell me that you could do this. This is so cute. Does it stay if I walk around? Oh my god, it does. It's too bad that it looks like my axe is beheading it. But it's adorable. Like, aside from that. Thank you for telling me. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. Yeah, I should hide my weapon. Wait. Decline. I can't do any mission until my baby is safe. Get that off of me. I don't need it. I've got this adorable baby on my shoulder. Anyway, I live like this now. That's perfect. Dark worlds, dark deeds. Or words, excuse me. very different implication. Dark words, dark deeds. Let's look at what we could get from this. Okay, similar shoes, but in red. I like those too. These, you know, I'm not really looking for like heavy armor as a look, but it's interesting. These are crazy. Okay, I think I have to take those. Anyway, dark words, dark deeds. Only the naive place all of their hope in the success of a single solution. And Lord Drillamont is anything but. Oh, he is not naive. It seems as though we are always one step behind our quarry, ever just beyond our reach. Though I would like to believe the tables are about to turn, I must confess to having doubts. A joint effort may succeed where others have failed, but it could yet yield the selfsame result. Fortunately, we are not without other options. I trust you haven't forgotten Inquisitor Guillaume? We have not. The mystery of how the heretic remained undiscovered for so long has been much in our thoughts, as has the question of what steps might be taken to prevent a similar breach of security in the future. Accordingly, we conducted an exhaustive and covert evaluation of everyone in White Brim Front. Though some were found to have committed certain minor transgressions, we identified only one possible heretic. If this man has pledged himself to ICEHEART's cause, he will have taken note of the movements of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves, and upon recognizing their intent, he may attempt to warn the heretics. Dun dun dun! The man's watch is to end soon, at which point he must report to Sir Jean Tremont in the yard. I would have you keep an eye on him. If he ventures beyond the walls, follow him discreetly. Should he meet with a heretic, do not interfere. Simply watch and listen. I have seen to it that the suspect knows nothing which could endanger our plans. Okay, so we're keeping an eye. We're keeping an eye. Things are potentially happening. Emmerich? Okay, I gotta see Beedawee next to Emmerich. He is so much taller than her. I don't know, I think I ship it. Pretty cute together. Especially with my baby red panda on my shoulder. Okay, so it sounds like we're spying. I would love to be led to where ICEHEART lives. I need to see her face. Please. Okay, we're standing here. And we're waiting. That guy looks really tired. Okay, they talked. He's walking away. Past the soldiers doing push-ups. We follow. The suspected heretic leaves through the southwest gate. Not on my watch. Heretic? I wonder how far he goes. I'm like thinking of just running, but yeah, I'll just go on foot. That's not far. I see there's also a fate here, no big deal. Like right where I need to be too. Kind of funny placement. You know, just looking for my destination, everybody. Oh, it's right here. Don't mind me. Oh, I saw him. The suspected heretic follows the road east. Okay, I'm following. We're on his tail. But keeping an eye. Red panda on my shoulder all the way. Okay. The chaos, it's very random. I'm like, oh, okay, this is here. That's fine. Okay, I saw him go by. The suspected heretic heads south. Following along. Oh my god, there's a chinchilla! Wait, it's kind of cute! Hi, Frostrea, welcome in. Thanks for redeeming your 160th daily fishbone. Oh my goodness gracious. I hope you're having a great Sunday. We're in the Danifin Pass. Where is he leading us? Does he know we're following? I think B2B could have better accessories for this look too, but I feel okay about what she has right now. Okay, he's going that way. Accused Knight says, Hey, where in the Seven Hells are you? I'm freezing my bollocks off here. Meeting. I'm here, you blundering oaf. Why are you late? Standing on the wall, why else? I have duties to fulfill, you know. Your sole duty is to the... Bloody echo, lower your voice, or they'll hear us in Whitebrim front. Yes, of course. The Temple Knight are... in Snowcloak. We can't hear. This is what you bring to me? We already knew about mumble mumble. Our comrades in Boulder Downs will use the tunnels. Dead before they know what's happening. Nevertheless, you waste my time again. Is that clear? We don't know what they're saying, but they're conspiring for sure. Get out of here, B2E. Be safe. Okay, I guess I'm just reporting back, saying people met. It was suspicious. We are concerned. Bum, bum. I would love if we could finish 2.4 today. Imagine. I don't know how long it takes to get through, so who's to say, but that'd be pretty cool. I've also been told there are a couple of things I should do during post-ARR, like the Hildy quest. So I'll be sure to do those before we finish it as well. Or like before we start Heavensward. Well, did your investigation bear fruit? Here's what I have to say, sir. I see. I shall have the man detained at once. His guilt is plain. You bet it is. Would that you could have heard their words more clearly. Yet, the few snatches you were able to make out are nonetheless enlightening. It would seem the heretics are aware of our operation and confident they can thwart it. Their comrades in Boulder Downs are key to their plans, which means it is key to our plans that they be rooted out and put to the sword. We're killing them. Okay, completing the quest. Am I gonna take the really silly boots? They're really silly. Like, would I actually wear them? But they're so cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna take them, whatever. I'm here for a funky look. I also hit warrior level 55 the other night, which is exciting. I think I still don't have any job quest because there isn't one showing for me here. Just whatever my feisty little chocobo is. So I wonder when I get my next one of those. Maybe at 60? First Blood. The allied forces at Snowcloak are in danger, and Lord Drillamont would have you assist him in ensuring their safety. We have long suspected that the heretics use a network of secret tunnels to traverse the highlands undetected. Given what you overheard, I fear that Snowcloak may be riddled with such passageways, and that the heretics in Boulder Downs are planning to use them to take our forces unawares. I think you need to start Heavensward before you get there. Oh, really? Do you want an answer to the job quest? Oh, I guess it was answered, but that makes sense. That's interesting. I didn't know they were related. Oh no, and don't worry, I don't consider that a spoiler. That's just good to know. Just good to know. I won't expect one to appear then. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to happen. A contingent of House Durandare knights are on patrol in the area, and I shall order them to begin searching for the heretics at once. But knowing nothing of our enemy's numbers or readiness, I cannot say for sure they will be sufficient. Job quests are sometimes sort of tied with the X-Pack stuff. Oh, gotcha. That's good to know. I honestly didn't, I was unaware. I figured they were just like all set and existed as they are, but that kind of makes sense with how my last one ended. It was very much like, and this job quest line will continue at another time. Like this, it was sort of the end for a while, it seemed. It would put my mind at ease if you would consent to assist my knights with the search. I know they would take courage from the presence of so storied a warrior. Pray rendezvous with them at Boulder Downs. If Halone is kind, we may catch these heretics before their plans come to fruition. Show them no mercy be. The lives of our allies are at stake. I'll kill them dead, Lord Drillamont. Don't you even freaking worry. Okay, we're going to Boulder Downs. Kind of far from here, but like not ridiculously far. Bit of a stroll, bit of a walk. And we fly. And we're away. Laura has been making more ARR progress. I'm really excited for them to finish. But they finally like got past all of the Titan fighting stuff and like the big story implications that come with it. I'm so happy about it. Hi, Clone! How are you doing today? It's great to see you. But yeah, I'm so excited for them to catch up. So many things happen and I like want to be able to talk about all of them. Clone, here's what I'm wearing right now. I'm looking pretty good. Especially in this like snowy, spooky background. The red behind me. I'm kind of obsessed. I sense a hostile presence. Oh no! Hateful Harrier. Not hateful. And I'm immediately paralyzed. It's fine. I need to like shift my keyboard over a little. Hey, Ari, let me ask you something. And that's what's happening. Hi, Orion. Hi, Myrrh. It's so nice to see you. Yes, I think Shiva. Methinks. The characters have been talking about it, so I'm just kind of assuming that happens. But watch, they'll be like, oh, actually, Shiva doesn't get summoned and you never fight her. And she's gone now. Orion, you're 73% sane today. How are you? I hope you're great. Wonderful to see you. I won't say a thing. We don't know anything. Myrrh, how has your 14 progress been going in a non-spoilery way? I hope it's been good. Okay, we killed the haters. Huge. I finished Stormblood last night. Oh my god, congrats. Huge progress happening. I love to hear it. And I'm good too, Orion. Thanks for asking. I'm just adjusting my keyboard because I had it in kind of a weird spot. Always moving around on my desk. Like main Stormblood. Still post patches to go. You know, I think that's like what I assume. I feel like people finish the main thing and then they do the post and then they start the new thing. And so the cycle repeats. Really like the Stormblood patches. Nice. But yes, Myrrh is also playing through this game on stream, which is awesome. We actually met each other through a various YouTube video I made about the game Lost Records. So it's funny because it was completely unrelated to this, but now we're both playing this game, and that's awesome. Okay. Now that the haters are dead, let's find their effects. What were they carrying? Of course! Yeah, it's just funny. Build them with warrior love. I was doing exactly that. Well said. Oh, thank you, Reach. I'm glad you liked it. Between you and Myrrh, I've been refreshing my memory on a lot of story I've forgotten. It's been nice. Yeah, I'm sure that's helpful, especially if you've been playing the game for so long, as so many people have. And because things have changed. Nice breakdown on coming into the game as a first timer. Thank you. Yeah, it's a goal of mine to like talk more about the games I've been playing on more various platforms. Just because I love to talk about games. It brings me great joy to share my thoughts with other people. So I'm glad I did that. I have another person you watch who's playing Heaven's Word. So you're a little all over the place, and that's kind of nice. Okay, I'm also glowing, which I don't love for myself, so I'm undoing that. No more glow. I assume I'm speaking to Lord Drillamont again. This man and we've talked a lot. I know, I'm so close, Myrrh. I'm really excited about it. I can't wait to be there. Ooh, this dress that this person is wearing is beautiful. I have to look at it. Cute. Let's see. Examine. Oh! This is so cool. I love the long skirt in the back and the short skirt in the front. And like the corset top. Pretty. Augmented Shire Preceptor's cloak. Cool. I'm so excited for you. Yay! How did you feel about Stormblood? Did you like it? Again, just in like a vague way. How did you like it compared to Heaven's Word? My knight sent no word of your coming, Bee. What has happened? What is that in your hands? Brittle parchment. Discovered on the body of a slain heretic, this yellowing document is covered in a complex code of seemingly random letters and numbers. Oh, strange. Loved it and loved Heaven's Word. Very different, but both good. Okay, I'm happy to hear it. It's kind of like what you want to hear about such things. By the Fury, those were veterans with years of service. And now they lie dead in the snow. Their bodies must be recovered and... No, we have not the men to spare. Not now. Not while ICEHEART prepares to summon an abomination. The heretics you dispatched were not sufficient to contend with the combined strength of the Temple Knights and Crystal Braves. There must be others, and I'll wager they are on their way to Snowcloak as we speak. To make matters worse, it seems the traitor you followed managed to pass the heretics something of value after all. The parchment you recovered is a timetable of the guardsmen's watches at their outpost in Snowcloak. Man, I can't believe there are all these traders. Hi, Reese! It's so nice to see you. There are ads playing, so you maybe can't hear me, but hi! Would that we had caught him sooner. With this information, the heretics would know when the watch was weakest. They could use their tunnels with impunity and prepare for their ambush. The timetable has not changed, you see. Of course, it will be changed now, but the heretics may already be in position. Oh, you got that sweet gift sub right! Oh, I love to see it. I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice that sweet little fishbone by your name. How are you doing today? I hope you're good. I hope you're having a nice weekend. Restful. House Dorindair must send reinforcements, even if it means withdrawing knights from the Stone Vigil. I can see no other way to safeguard the lives of our allies. First blood, it was spilt. They done spilt it. Had lunch with friends and went into a food coma. What did you have? I hope it was, I bet it was delicious if you went into a food coma. Ooh, the path of righteous. Path of the righteous. Lord Drillamont recognizes that the situation in Snowcloak is coming to a head, and that decisive action must be taken. Things are getting serious is what I'm hearing. And thank you, Reese. I'm glad you enjoy. I had French toast. Oh, that's wonderful. I love French toast. I had some leftover peanut tofu today. That was very yummy. I wish we had made double, because it's so good. Maybe. Dun, dun, dun. And I'm good. I guess I feel like I've been kind of sleepy, kind of low energy the past few days. I was mentioning earlier, but I'm kind of thinking of calling out of work tomorrow if I'm able. We'll see. But yeah, I could just use a big sleep, I think. But this is a good game to be playing right now, like a nice, relaxing Sunday game. Need to make some tofu dishes soon. It's been a while. I need more. I have like 5 good tofu recipes that I circulate, and I think I'm kind of tired of all of them right now. I need some fresh ones. There's only so much you can do with tofu, you know what I mean? I love it fried, cubed and fried, and coated in like cornstarch. That's really good. That's my tofu of choice. But I need to find some other things to do with it. Drillamont says that time is of the essence, B. While my knights make ready to depart, the heretics may take our allies in Snowcloak unawares. Superior training and equipment will avail them not if they are cut down ere their swords are drawn. But all is not yet lost. If you leave now, there may still be time to warn them. Make haste, I beseech you. Fly to Snowcloak and tell Sir Emmerich everything we have discovered. Okay, we're flying. I eat 2 to 3 portions of tofu a day if you ever need recipes. Oh my god, please, you can make anything from it. Wow, I need to get on your level. For real. My wife texted me. One moment, I must check. Hashtag priorities. Oh my god, Space Laura said, what if we ordered dinner tonight? What if we ordered dinner tonight? Oh my god, what if we did? I wonder what they may want. But yeah, I'm so curious too. What's your fave? We probably have tofu like once or twice a week, but definitely not that much. What if we freaking did? What if we freaking ordered dinner, bro? That's exactly how I sound about that. Amethyst. My darling moderator. Amethyst, how's your Sunday? How's the fam? Laura, do you like that I had TL about that? I did. I've been vegan for 14 years. It's my favorite protein. Tofu's really good. I would definitely love to hear some of your favorites. I don't want to cook. What food you want? No, I was gonna ask you that. What food do you want? I don't know. I don't know if I have anything top of mind. It's your birthday in a few days, so like we should be eating whatever you want to eat. This looks crazy, by the way. And I'm seeing there's some crocs around. I'm like not tempted to land. Yeah, please, if you don't mind. I would love to have some recipes from you. I'm at Chipotle picking up a delivery. Who wants some? Ooh, I'll take some. I'll take some. Laura actually doesn't really like Chipotle. We don't have the most places that we order from. Okay, Laura, I say not pizza. That's my one thing that I say. I would get Indian. I would get pasta. I can work with that, okay. I'd get Chipotle, but you probably wouldn't. Here's my man's. Emmerich. B. This is a welcome surprise. Perhaps the only one thus far. Oh my god, he's hitting on me. As you can see, we have yet to uncover any hidden... You have my gratitude. Truth be told, we suspected the heretics might be plotting such an attack. Now that we have confirmation, I shall place my knights on high alert. Please. Has Commander Levillier been informed? The Braves must be made aware. He is hot, Laura. Will Byers is gonna love him. He's gonna be a big fan. Hi, Guru. How are you today? Just imagine Will Byers standing next to Emmerich. Wow. If you don't know, Will Byers is Laura's character in this game, and he's also in Stranger Things. I like your red panda. No, I turned my axe off. No, I turned my axe off. Why did it put itself back on? I'm so upset. Oh, it's because I took my outfit off for a second. My poor panda. Update gear. Yes. Thank you. I can't let my panda's head be chopped off. Thank you again for the panda, Guru. I didn't know that you could have it sit on your freaking shoulder, though. It's so cute. Thank you for clarifying. You know, I actually wouldn't have thought that that was an innuendo until you said that. So, it's a pretty good sword. It's a pretty good sword. I'm waiting to say who's my big crush alongside Minfilia. Very patiently. After you meet her, oh my god, I'm so excited. I can't wait to meet everyone. The red panda sits on the Lala's head. That's life-changing. It's life-changing. You can always, like, say someone's name, like, in a covert way. If you'd like. In a way that, like, I wouldn't know what you mean. Alright, Alfie. I didn't even notice you over here. Guru, how was your Sunday? Has it been good? Please say yes. You'll know when you mean, oh, okay. It must be here. I am certain of it. Why else would they go to such lengths to defend Snowcloak? 'Tis but a pity this discovery comes when our enemy has us at such a disadvantage. Forewarned though we may be, the heretics know the terrain far better than we. I dare not think of how many are watching us at this very moment. My favorite is redacted. Oh, I don't know anybody. Did a bunch of cleaning. Hey, you're not the only one. I did some cleaning. Rainbow's cleaning now. We've all been cleaning today. It's a day of cleaning. Honestly, that's kind of what Sundays are. Yeah, I know Hien. If that's how you say his name. I've already been spoiled on him because I was there when Guru did a big photo shoot with him. Big G-pose shoot. So, we're familiar. I only know him. I don't know a single thing about him. Couldn't tell you what he does, but I'm aware of his existence. I think I had started playing the game, but like I didn't recognize any characters yet. Don't worry, we won't say. Okay. Sunday cleaning gang. Yes, we're all in it. And if you're not cleaning, don't worry about it. Good for you. Good for you. I'm happy for you. Anyway, I feel like it's not too much of a spoiler to know, like, that a character exists, even though I don't know anything about him, you know? Confound it! This is all wrong. ICEHEART has us scrambling to save our own skins when we should be rightly straining every sinew to find her and stop this damnable summoning. He's going through it. There she is! Someone yells from somewhere. Come here, girl. What? Oh! It's Ida! That was close. They didn't hurt you, did they? Only my pride, Ida. Oh. There will be others nearby. We must see that they are given a similarly warm welcome. Commander Leverrier! Mur hasn't even met your favorite character yet. Oh my god, soon. Here's Yu Hase. There's been a development, sir. Together with the Temple Knights, we have secured the entrances to some half-dozen tunnels after spotting the enemy breaking the surface. But that's not all, sir. We think that one of them may be important. Certainly the heretics near flung themselves upon our swords to defend it. Okay. Aha, just as I suspected. Amongst this warren of tunnels lies the entrance to ICEHEART's lair. Summon the others. We're going in. A moment, Alphino. The tunnel in question is barely wide enough for 2 men abreast. We cannot say with any certainty where it leads, much less what is waiting for us there. Furthermore, we have no way of knowing how many heretics are still lurking here on the surface. What if they were to converge on this point after we entered the tunnel? For all we know, we could be funneling our forces into a trap. Dun dun dun. I take your point. If the tunnel is indeed as narrow as you say, greater numbers would be more of a hindrance than a help. Should we encounter difficulty, our own allies would become an obstacle to escape. Could be a stampede. That does sound bad. Thanks, Mur. I'm slightly dehydrated, so I would say they're a little more subpar than usual, but that's okay. I'm enjoying. I love to do Papalymo because whenever I do his voice, he makes me think of Heimerdinger from Arcane. And that just makes me happy. That just brings me joy. Thank you for the hydrate. Everybody else, remember to stay hydrated too. We gotta drink a lot of water. It's freaking summer here. Not everywhere, but here. And we're staying hydrated. Yeah, that is a Kingdom Hearts pin I have. I love it. I'm obsessed with it. I wonder if you can see it a little bit better on my full screen. I have to show it to you. It's so cute. I think it was a pre-order bonus for a certain game, but I actually thrifted it. It's for 2.5. I would love to add some more pins to this. I don't know why, but I never thought to like add things. And Venti True, fellow Genshin enjoyer. Have you been playing any more? I've been thinking about getting back into it, but I haven't. Hi, Duchess. It's nice to see you. Happy Sunday. My mouse cord loves to get a little too short. Okay, come here. Ahem. A change of plans. While we rendezvous with Sir Emmerich and keep the heretics at bay here, you will go wherever that tunnel leads. Oh, me, I'm gonna go. If you find ICEHEART at the end of it, do not let her escape. You venture into the unknown, so see that you are prepared for anything. I suggest you call upon your allies, though not too many, or Papalymo will sulk. Oh! Can't call too many friends in. Keep logging in on update days and immediately log out. Oh my god, me too. I always like re-download and then I'm like, I open the game and I'm like, was this worth it? I think, and then I always fall off again. But I would love to stick to it. Especially with this year's update that seems so big, so serious, so exciting. Shnaznaya. The entrance to the tunnel, madam. It's just over here. Had we not seen the heretics breaking the surface, we would never have noticed it. Per Sir Emmerich's orders, we will stand guard outside. Please be aware that even should you encounter significant resistance, we cannot leave our post. They're saying, we won't be helping you. We won't be helping you. Oh my god, Space Laura texted me again. Oof, and sent me a difficult question. Do I want like a delicious sandwich or do I want pho? I think I want pho. We haven't had it in a long time. I think I want pho. Dailies always take way too long. I agree. The dailies take way too long in Genshin. We're agreeing on pho. Both do sound amazing. Something about the day. It sounds like a pho kind of day. Okay. It's time for Snow Cloak. Snow Cloak. Formed in the aftermath of the calamity, the Great Ice Wall has long been thought an impenetrable barrier between central and western Kurthus. In truth, however... Hi, welcome in! Hi, Olive, if that is your name. Welcome! Thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? Were you also playing this game? Oh, I shouted you out wrong. Might be. Everybody go check out Olive. You were also playing some 14. Where were you at? My name is B, also known as Honey Garlic Fish Bones. It's really nice to meet you. And I am playing through this game for the first time. I'm currently in the realm of post-ARR. And I'm just about to do Snow Cloak for the first time, which I'm excited about. Are you further than me? I'm so curious. But thank you again for coming in here. You're level 54. Oh my gosh. So you're really close to me. We're at a similar spot. You're new too. Oh, that's great. Well, it's so nice to meet you. I love to meet fellow new players. I was just reading about this dungeon. But if you're not here and you want to avoid spoilers, no worries. You do your thing. And if you need to raid and run, same with anybody else who came in with the raid, please remember to take care of yourselves. But yeah, it's so nice to meet you. We're happy to have you here. I'm playing in alpha. Cool. Sorry, my wife texted me. Asking what I want from this fall place. I'm so excited. Okay. I have answered. I actually don't know what it means to play in alpha. What does that mean? If you're down to tell me. In truth, however, the wall is riddled with hidden tunnels, which ICEHEART and her followers have used as a base of operations. You've been tasked with exploring one such tunnel in the hopes that it will lead you to the heretic's leader. Yet what dangers await there are anyone's guess. I'm scared! Okay. I'm ready to snowcloak. Oh, Alpha Server EU, cool. Yeah, I'm on Crystal's Alera. But I recently bought the game. Have you bought it or are you still on free trial? It's like such a difficult decision. But here's my character. Her name is Bidewee, and I'm obsessed with her pretty much. Snowcloak has pretty music. I can't wait to hear it. It's on sale right now if anybody was thinking about it. Yes, I bought it. Nice. Congrats. Yeah, I recently bought it because it was on sale. And now it's on sale again. I wonder if it's on sale more. Oh my gosh, Jake! Thank you so much for the 60 stream streak. Sneaky looks. Oh, excuse me. Actually, I had something in my eye. I didn't see anything. Whoa, that's crazy. But thank you. Hey, whoa! Trade is happening. Boots? I didn't even see. What is this? The Emperor's new boots? Is this essentially like wearing no shoes? Oh, it is, and it works. Whoa. Thank you. I appreciate it. I did like my shoes for this outfit, but I do think I bungled them now. Wait, let me undo that. Correct. Sephiroth, was that you? Did you appear and give those to me? Thank you. I appreciate it. I always forget that I have to, like, not mess with my gear. Let me put these back on. Or is that my best? Yeah. Okay, cool. How do you have the specs of items just passing by them? Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure quite what you mean. Oh, it wasn't me. Oh, okay. Well, thank you, whoever it was. There's one like this for every item and helps so much with glams. Yeah, that's so important. I need all of them. It was so weird to me that it kept putting me in random shoes when I would select none. I was like, why? Why can't I just not wear shoes? What's so wrong with that, huh? What's so wrong with not wearing shoes? Let's look at our status. Okay, we waiting. We waiting. You can save the set of gears for each class. I didn't know that, Abyssal. Hi. It's nice to meet you. Welcome in. And hi, Alfie. Hi, 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 hi. How are you doing today? We're currently waiting to do Snow Cloak for the first time. I'm really excited about it. I don't know what to expect. Oh, yeah, we'd have to party up. I'm trying to queue with you to help with wait time. Please join me. I would love that. Are you here? Sorry, everybody always has different names in game and in chat, so I'm always not sure. When you choose an item, appears the level, and in mine I need to go to comparison to know if it's good for me. Oh, yeah, I usually, what I do when I'm looking at my stuff is I do always just go to my recommended gear for whatever class I am and equip it. But you could also like go click on it and it should show you the stats. But I'm playing on PC. That's me standing near you? Are you the person on the horse who looks really cool? Are you this? Oh wait, no, here, it is your name. I was like, I thought this horse person had been here for longer. I think I can add you to my party. Yeah. Are we friends on here? We're not. Nice, thank you for joining me. My no show stats, that's so weird. I wonder if they're turned off some way. Abyssal, I can invite you too. For sure, if you'd like to join. I'm still like new to owning the game, so I'm new to like adding people and stuff. I'm new to the social element, one might say. Okay, so like I could search you, search conditions, name. Is this what I should do? Should I search you like this? And does it matter if it's first and last name? Did you know you can also make a group chat sort of thing? I have no idea. My healer is too low level, sadly. That's okay. I'm being waved at. Hi. Player search. Player search feature found under social in the main menu can used easily to locate people. Blah blah blah. And who is this? You look lovely. Misha's me. Hi, Pettis. Cute. Oh my god, I love your outfit. You look freaking amazing. I love your makeup. Oh, wow, I'm pretty jealous, actually. You look fantastic. Think you're good on healer, then. Always happy to help. Okay. Thank you, Giru. I think Clone is on the way. But once Clone gets here, then we can all go in together. Thank you for coming and queuing with me. It's interesting, like, not everything is hard to queue for, but some things are. Some things seems like are kind of dead. But not everything. I can flex on job if needed. Okay, pro. I have to look at your outfit as well. I didn't used to look too much at like what people are generally wearing. But like now that I have the game, I can get things. So I guess I should think about it. DPS queues are always long. Tank usually pretty quick. Healer's the quickest. I'm tank, so I always assume it won't be too bad for me, but sometimes it still is. This is a beautiful piece. I love that it is shining. That is kind of crazy to me. It's so pretty. I also like your little shark. It's just looking at me. Oh my god, it wants to eat my red panda. It's staring. For older server, well, DGN is a bit of a wait time. Gotcha. Duties do pop faster for tank than DPS, but most duties pop instant for healer. I know, one time I was just queuing for something on my own and then it took forever. And then Guru came to help. It popped immediately because she's a white mage. Immediately. But yeah, nice to have a healer around. I guess I should learn how to heal for that reason. In case I ever just like need to do something quick, I can be like, okay, let me hop on healer real quick. But yeah, thank you guys for waiting with me. Healing is very fun, at least for me. I hear that. I feel like a lot of the people who come through here. Like to heal. I missed you in game? What do you mean? Let's see. People are appearing. My mage can be really nice. You can get a unicorn. I know, I really want that. Oh, you messaged me. Oh, okay, cool. Slay. Oh, you can right-click on my name in chat and select party invite. I didn't even know you could do that. So much to learn about being a game owner and inviting people to my party. Okay, let's do this. Commence. I'm excited to see Snowcloak. Alfie, how's your day, by the way? How's your Sunday going? Do you have to work today? Have fun, thank you. Very mystical. I think this could be the first dungeon I've done in Kurthus. Yay! Cleaning your room hardcore. Good luck, good luck. I hope your cleaning is nice and chill. That's what I always wish from a cleaning day. Sometimes cleaning's annoying, but like sometimes it's cozy. It's such peaceful music for such like an intense... We're battling! But it sounds so peaceful. Oh, I actually bought a Spriggan hat. This is really silly. On the marketplace the other day. I didn't realize that they were these little creatures. 20-sided die near me by chance? Actually, I don't. I'm sorry to say. But I have one in the other room if you really want me to get one later. I do have a 4-sided die. But I love rolling dice to make decisions, so really I should have some in here. It kind of reminds me of Minecraft music, to be honest. A white bear. Oh my god, first time fighting a bear. Scary. It is Minecraft coded. I do that too, Alfie. For me, it's mostly for decision paralysis because I can be a really indecisive person. So I make a list with all the different various things I could do and roll a dice to decide. And it helps me so much. I always, like, even if I'm like, oh, I don't know if I want to do that, I just do it and it helps. Wandil. Kind of a spooky dude. Little Wandil. Okay, music shifts. Giru picks the number 17! Yeah, it's a tactic I've been using for years. I like it a lot. I wonder what he wants. Clone. I wonder. Who could say? Okay, Alfie, what about 7? Seven, put bags away. Do it. Get those bags out of here. Wandel dead. Music immediately back to being whimsical. Oh my god, it's so windy and snowy out here. Ah! Oh, I didn't like that. Didn't like that at all. Found out what I was asking. Oh, good. I'm glad you figured it out. Was it just like something that you didn't have turned on? Display action help. There's so many things. There's so many like little elements in this game. I feel like it can be easy to miss something. Or to like accidentally turn something on or off. I do that kind of thing all the time. And then I'm like, what happened? This is a crazy battle, by the way. Like, what is actually happening? Across the frosty bridge. Going to bed. See you around. Have a great sleep. And thank you again for reading in. It was really nice to meet you. Rainbow, welcome back. How's your cleaning going? I think at least 5 of us have been cleaning in here today. Oh, I died! What? How did I manage to perish? We are not gonna worry about it. Back to business. Oh my god, Sephiroth died too! The reaction time was so funny. Sometimes I don't notice right away because I'm just like pressing my buttons. I'm locked in. And hi, Chaos. It's so nice to see you. And now I am French. Hello, we are doing a dungeon. It is great to see you. Happy Monday to you, Chaos. Happy new week. We are killing a Yeti. Oh. How unpleasant this Yeti is. He's trying to freeze us. We will not let it happen. I like his little tail though. It is very cute. Oh, and I am up in the air. Chaos, oh my god! Thank you for the huge streak, 110! That is amazing! I am so appreciative of you showing up to my streams. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm trying to kill this freaking Yeti. Yeti down. Back to calming music. As if it's never even happened. Oh my gosh, it's so pretty in here. So pretty and magical. Oh, and we go this way. I was like, what? Where do we go? This way. Okay, he's down. Proceed. Is there another guy? Oh, there's just a little guy. Oh, ice bomb. There is some more various stuff in my house that I should clean, but I did kind of the bare minimum today. Great. I see, so these are the ice tunnels. Oh, the fake ones. Which one will we find our ICEHEART in? I wonder. I see that we've still got a few little guys around, a few Spriggans. Nice. Oh! And now I Snowclops. Oh! How nice! Easy! It looks like this is the way. I have to kill this surely is not a dove. Great. Oh, gates ahead. Oh, for a second I was like, is this a guy? Is this a nice guy? No. An enemy. Also, I'm not French anymore. But yeah, I was looking at my microwave earlier and I was like, I should really clean this. Okay, not the gate yet. We go this way. Then there's probably some kind of key. I'm excited to keep going with my job quests when I do start Heaven's Word. I really like playing Warrior, and I'm curious how it will continue to develop. Open the door to Oblivion. Whoa. Sounds kind of scary. Kind of intimidating. When my parents visit, the first thing I clean is the microwave. The only thing they'll comment on if it isn't clean, because it looks really bad. The microwave looks really bad if it's not clean. It's something I love to ignore, but like it's getting to be time, you know what I mean? This guy looks crazy. He's making me think of like the red fox from Elden Ring, but as a snow fox. Snow fox. Okay, pillar shattered. I'm frozen. I see next time maybe I should stay backed away in this occasion. Okay, I'm fine now. No, never fear. All is well. I'm gonna come out over here. Yeah, Fenrir. Good name. One of your favorite early boss fights. Definitely one of my favorite boss designs. One that I always think about is the spooky witch lady. She was kind of like a vampire. Ah! The pillars! Oh, the pillars! Thank you. Oh my god, I'm so sorry you had to res me twice this fight. That's crazy. I see, so we're like hiding behind a pillar. That's what's happening. And then you all scattered. I feel like I didn't scatter fast enough, and that's why I got frozen. It's always tough to figure out the mechanics of a boss fight the first time you do it, because they're all different. Did it die? Hi, Rim! Have a good dinner, Giro. Thanks for lurking. Did you do Palace of the Dead? I don't know. Just here to say hi, very EP today. It's an EP Sunday. Thank you for saying hi. I hope you rest well. You're only one away from 250 fish bones. Let's go. First time is always the learning time, yes. Well, thanks for doing that dungeon with me. Thanks, I had a very nice time. Throwing money. It was very cool. I did really like Fenrir. Won't spoil it, but you might really like it. Okay. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the time there are different things that could possibly kill you.
The tales do not do you justice, warrior of light.
Oh.
Yes, I know who you are, and you.
Thanks, Rainbow. Thank you for streaking. I appreciate it. 5-stream streak. Let's freaking go. Yeah, I know who you are, Queen. I'm ready to see your face.
I was given the name Izel, but I earned the name ICEHEART.
Izel. Whoa, I like her eyes. And her outfit. Ooh. I'm ready for a fight.
This endless cycle of hatred, of bloodshed, of sorrow. You would see it continue, O noble warrior of light. I would not. I will not. I will bring an end to this war between dragon and man, no matter the cost.
Between dragon and man.
In time, you will come to understand that what we do for the greater good.
And her
for
lips.
Eorzea, for Hydaelyn.
Hey, that's my crystal you're talking about. Whoa, that's my mom. You're not doing anything for Hydaelyn. What are you talking about? And then she just leaves. Finally, you met her. I've been patient for like a whole hour. I appreciate your patience. And she used this crystal. Wow. All right, really flexing on me. She was like, yeah, I know what I'm doing. Yay! Oh, Fenrir has a mount. They do also call the planet Hydaelyn. Okay. She is gorgeous, Mer. So gorgeous. My goodness. ICEHEART. I love to send things in all caps and have them not work. I dance now. But yeah, I agree. It is cool how the mechanics are always different. I love having the red panda circle around on me. That's really funny. Colin, thank you for your help too. Thank everybody for their help. I appreciate you. I gotta talk to Mr. Alfie. My little guy. Hi, Sunny. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Let me take a sip of water. That took longer than I expected. What news, B? Oh, so much. So many things happened. Let me freaking tell you. So ICEHEART is but a pseudonym. Not that it matters. That she managed to escape is regrettable. But from your description of the beast, you did well to come as close as you did. Sunny, did you get a sunny side up, Fishbone? Oh my god, and that's perfect for you. And you're 65% sane. Nice. In any case, now that you've cleared a path, the Temple Knights can begin to survey the tunnels in earnest. Mayhap they will even find a route past the ice wall. Wouldn't that do wonders for their fight against the heretics? The Crystal Braves would certainly share the credit for it, too. 12 be praised be. We may yet turn the situation to our advantage. Assuming we stop ICEHEART before she summons Shiva, of course. Ooh, Shiva! I still wonder if I get to fight her. Needless to say, our fellow Scions have not been idle. Benfilia and Urianger have been busy perusing the archives of House Fortemps, gathering what information they can on Shiva. Also, Tate's here. Hi, Tate. Hi. Someone's here to say hello. Clone, you're a taiyaki fishbone. Yum. Delicious fishbone to be. Tate, did you come to say hi to Sunny? Is that what happened? Maybe. Which reminds me, if you were intending to trudge back to Camp Dragonhead to report on the day's events, don't. The antecedent should be here any minute, and only assume some people enjoy subjecting themselves to this cold, shiver. Path of the righteous was complete. Tate's coming back. He's coming back. Sunny, how have you been today, by the way? How has your weekend been? I know the red panda! I'm obsessed with it. My baby, actually. And my other baby. Hi, Tate. What's up? I'm good. Yay! Here, I'll go full screen so you can maybe see him. Hey! Are you saying hi? Oh. He's trying to get on my lap, but then he noticed there wasn't enough room. You want me to scoot back? Can you roll me a dice? I can. Let me go get you one. We have the same chair. Oh my god, twin. Herman Miller. I got mine on Facebook Marketplace. It's really old. I think it's from 1998, which is when I was born. As old as me. So, but it's actually still really good. I'm sure it's not as good as their current chairs, but pretty good. Okay, Alfie, I'm gonna roll my die here. Here it is. It's not the prettiest. I don't have very pretty dice. But they're red, you know, they're kind of cute. Okay, let's see what we get. 16. A 16 on the die. I love like a shiny die. A glass die, you know. A bougie die. All right, we're re-rolling, re-rolling. Natural 20. Whoo! Okay, dice roller. Okay, high roller. Does that do anything for you? Clean bathroom sink. All right, you got this. Clean that bathroom sink. Natural 20. Thank you. Of course. I love an excuse to roll a die. It's very fun. Waiting for the PlayStation Summer Sale to begin. Begging. No Man's Sky to go on sale. Been waiting for a year. Somehow always miss it when it's on sale. Oh my god, I hope it goes on sale. I bet it will. It usually does. And my watch streak is 69. They should really let you share it at 69. They really should. Let me check. Space Laura asked me about pho. Apparently, what Laura thought I had last time from this pho place isn't gluten-free, but I don't remember if I had it or not. I'm like down for whatever. Laura must be hungry though. Love the 69 hype. Yeah, I wish they would let you like share a watch streak, honestly, at any number. And like, it's fine if you don't get points from it, just if you felt like sharing. Because then you could share at certain silly numbers. Like, what if it's a fun community number? What if our community favorite number is 58? You know, it could be. Then that would be so hype. Tate's back, by the way. He said, oh, good. You're done with your dice rolling. You want to sit on my lap? It's right in front of the screen. What would you like, sir? You want my lap? What do you want? For the greater good. Though not given to small talk, Alfie can think of no better way to pass the time until Minfilia arrives. Excuse me, sir. Tate is such a lap kitty. Yeah, I agree, Sunny. You could pick the numbers. Come here. Even if it was just like 3 numbers that you could pick that would be special in your stream, I'd like that. Okay, Tate's on my lap now. Good news. Also, oh my god, Minfilia in a coat! Cute. Millie's a lap cat too. Aww. I love a lap cat. Tate didn't used to be, but he has been, like, as he's gotten older. Okay. Antecedent. You come to us straight from the archives of House Fortemps. I trust your time there proved fruitful. Would that it had. Orianger and I scoured countless texts, but what we found was of questionable veracity. Accounts of Shiva's life and deeds are sparse and contradictory, only agreeing upon one point. Did you hear Tate shake? You want that coat? I mean, I want that coat. I'm down. She lay down with a dragon, the gravest of all sins, according to the Ishgardian faith. Oh, she lay down with a dragon. Oh. Okay, Shiva. Yet in the eyes of ICEHEART's followers, this was a holy act, the blessed union of man and dragon. Oh. And on it, thanks, Clone. Anything that Minfilia has ever worn, I'm like, oh, it's my wife wore that. Of course I want it. Of course I want it. Sunny, I'm jealous is crazy. How such a thing could even be possible is quite another question. Suffice it to say, I very much doubt we will find a useful answer in the archives of House Fortemps. Much knowledge has been lost over the centuries, though in this case, one wonders if it is by circumstance or design. She's like, the people don't need to know. The people don't want to know, they don't need to know. You said that ICEHEART took a moment to plead her case prior to escaping, did you not? She mentioned dragons. I didn't know what she meant. Viewed without prejudice, most would agree that bringing an end to an endless war serves the greater good. I think Sir Emmerich might take issue with her methods. Oh, he's not into laying down with dragons. Is that what I'm hearing? I do not care if a few stragglers manage to escape. Until the sappers confirm that a tunnel is safe, the men are not to search it. Yes, Lord Commander. I mean, you know, if the dragon consented, I guess it is what it is. You pursue your foes with less zeal than I had expected, Sir Emmerich. Lest you misunderstand, I do not deny that our enemy has given us good reason to be prudent. I merely meant, you being a man of faith, that I had expected a certain single-mindedness. After all, was it not by the will of Halone that your ancestors came to this land? Why they took up arms against the Dravanians? What would they have done in your position, I wonder? There are those who believe that faith is a renunciation of free will, that unquestioning devotion is required of all who would live a life in service to the Fury. Such righteous fervor may well serve a knight on the front line, less so a leader of men. We are all at liberty to interpret the scriptures as we will. I choose to believe that the Fury would value the lives of her followers over the deeds, the deaths of her enemies. But I would not presume to speak for Knights of Eld. 'Twas a different time, nay, a different era. The scripture tells us only so much. Would that it told us more. Okay, we're getting a report. Reporting in. That man is awfully pragmatic for a servant of the Holy See. A welcome trait at the negotiating table, to be sure. Less so when one's enemies are making ready to harness the power of a god. Oh, he's like, hurry it up, sir. Get the frick on it. Mayhap he does not truly believe that ICEHEART's plan can succeed. Truth be told, I too remain somewhat skeptical. Shiva was real, a living, breathing woman. Of that there can be no doubt. In this respect, she differs from every other figure to have been summoned, each of whom was worshipped as a god. So Shiva was a real hecking person who did the do with a dragon, and did it make her a god? The sole exception being good King Mughal Mog the 12th, the myth made manifest in response to the fervent supplications of the Mogul's god. Saint Shiva may differ, but what of the heretics? They are a tribe of outcasts at war with a mighty nation who yearn for the resurrection of the one who embodies their beliefs. If that is not placing one's faith in a higher power, then what is? Crystals and conviction, Menphilia, they have both of them in abundance. Alfie worrying. Alfie right, though. I trust. Tate is so happy on my lap. He's delighted. He's so cozy. Very happy lap cat. Can that truly be all that is required? My survey team has concluded a preliminary analysis of the aetheryte ICEHEART used to escape. They believe that she teleported to another aetheryte, somewhere not far to the west. Yeah, where'd she go? I wonder. Despite the apparent proximity of this second aetheryte, however, they have been wholly unable to detect its presence directly. Unless ICEHEART has some means to mask its signal, I can only presume she had it destroyed to prevent us from following her. Without the means to teleport as she did, we have no choice but to search for an alternate route, most likely a tunnel, assuming one exists. Alright, we're looking for a tunnel. Let us not give up on teleportation just yet. One of our colleagues in Sharlayan might be able to assist us. I pray you are right. I dare not think how long it will take us to survey the entire tunnel system. Probably a freaking while. Okay. Long convo. Things are happening. While Menphilia looks into our aetheryte problem, I would like to request your assistance with another matter. They love to send me on a little side quest. The 3rd unit is currently tackling the remnants of the heretic force which attacked us. However, the search goes poorly despite our numbers. Kurthus is vast, and ICEHEART's followers know the terrain far better than we. Your knowledge of this region may serve to hasten the process. I have been around here quite a lot. The sooner we capture ICEHEART's followers, the sooner we can press them for their leader's whereabouts. Also, though it is admittedly a selfish request, I feel that my braves would benefit immensely from working alongside you. While we have our share of veterans, we also have more than a few less experienced recruits, many of whom you look up to, in case you were not aware. Many of you, who look up to me? I was like, I look up to them? What do you mean? No, they look up to me. It's all about the Crystal Braves with Alfie. I'm like, how old is this guy? I'm really curious because he looks 16. I know he's an elf, so he could look 16 and be 10 million, but he looks so young and he's got so much going on. Running the Crystal Braves. He's really like Menphilia's second in command, calling a lot of the shots. I'm 12. Alfie, I was really questioning your age, actually. Yeah. I was like, Giru's mod. How old is this guy? Alfie and LSA should be teens. They're teens. Like, he's 16. That's crazy. Go watch a movie. Like, go to a concert. go do your homework. You're so little. I just feel like this is a lot of stress he's got. A lot on his plate. Good, I knew you would understand. Yu Hase can apprise you of the details. When the task is complete, come and find me at the observatorium. Captain Ilberd and I are meeting there to discuss the latest developments in his investigation. The Temple Knights shall hold Snowcloak in our absence. Let us leave them to their work. Ours is more pressing. Literally, what's his bedtime? Alfie says, nah, I'd rather start a national military for like, it's just concerning to me. I mean, do whatever you want, King. Do whatever you want, King, but also, like, I'm just sad that you live like this. I'm sad you live like this. Like kids be kids. Okay, for the greater good. I think this is just like kind of where I am still. Oh, yes, Yu Hase. Cookie says hi. Oh my god, hi, Cookie. Hi, Cookie cutie. Sending my love to Cookie. There you are, Bee. Commander Levillier instructed me to wait for you. Your assistance is most welcome, believe me. Most of the Third hail from Ul'dah, and for a man accustomed to the feel of sand beneath his boots, the crunch of snow can be rather disconcerting. But to the matter at hand, nary a moment ago I received word the heretics we seek have been spotted making for Danifin Pass. My braves are already in pursuit, and I should be grateful if you would join them. I myself shall be taking part in the hunt. Never let it be said that I do not earn my coin. Oh, okay, I was really out here saying that about you. That Yu Hase never earning his coin. Ba-bum. Okay, at long last, we proceed to the route for the greater good. I think I was considering turning off my AC and then I got distracted. Oh wait, I did. No, I did. Now it's off. I feel like I'm in this weather. My AC is so powerful, I'm cold. Bum 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 bum. But yeah, anyway, Laura's unsure about this pho place's gluten-free menu, but we've had something from there before and I was fine, so must have been something. We'll see what they discover, but hope we can get pho. Sounds freaking delicious. 3rd Unit Brave, are you okay, sir? Sir, are you okay? Hi, Malicious, welcome in. I'm doing well, how are you? How's your day? We just did a dungeon and we're kind of tracking ICEHEART right now. That's what we're up to in this game. Those balls! My ankle is on fire! Caught my boot on a rock or something and I twisted it as I fell. The others went on ahead through Danifin Pass. Hurry, you might catch up. If you aren't sure where to look for tracks. The snow is fresh, so they shouldn't be hard to find. Okay, we're looking for tracks. Oh my god, they're far. Kind of far. Give me on my chocobo. But happy time zone, happy Sunday from me. We are out here gaming. I've got a cat on my lap, purring up a storm. So I kind of can't complain. He's a sweetie. How long did it take him to come say hi during stream? Like 2 hours? Hour 45? Chabone, hi! We gaming! Period. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. You are so kind. How's your day? We're just doing some business for the greater good. Looking for prints. Here's some arm. Took me a while to find them. The tracks lead southeast. Whatever that means. Whatever that means for us. Going pretty good, just chilling. I am well. I'm happy. Wifey and I are gonna order pho tonight. I got a cat on my lap. I'm very pleased. Scion, what are you doing here? The heretics? I'm not sure. There was a great scaled beast and... Yuhase? I think he went east on his own. The heretics split up, so did we. I've not had pho in a while. You know, not necessarily the most summery food. I feel like I have pho more in winter, so it's been a while since I had it too. Pretty good though. It's probably been, I bet I last had it in like February. That would be my guess. But yeah, we're just making our way through post-ARR, making proggy. Yuhase says, I don't get paid enough for this. Poor guy. We gotta kill some more haters. We've been killing haters today. Oh, Tate's getting up. Honestly, one of my comfort foods. It's very comforting. It's definitely something I consider a comfort food as well. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. It's interesting. I feel like I was going to say that my comfort food for a second is like chicken and fries. But I guess maybe that's not my comfort food. I'd say that's more so my nostalgia food. I ate a lot of chicken and fries growing up. You know what I mean? Anybody who had parents who were lazy and loved to get fast food, you know what I'm talking about. But that's like my nostalgia food. But comfort food to me does feel like maybe pumpkin soup. Ugh, I love pumpkin soup. Place in town called Fuck Him. Nice. It's time for everybody in chat to order pho tonight, I think. Methinks. How embarrassing. I was so intent on following the heretics' tracks that I almost failed to notice they had doubled back. Almost, mind you. One tried to sneak up behind me and got a knife in the gut for his troubles. Oh, good for them. Good for you. I thought myself alone, so I started searching the dead man's knapsack for anything of interest. And lo and behold, before his friends found me, I came upon this. Withdraw in groups of 3 or less to the observatorium. Give the signal and wait. The merchant will be watching. Be late and be left for dead. Oh my gosh! Oof, Novia 103 today. Oof. Probably no pho for me. That's so fair. Not in that heat. Comfort food is grilled cheese with tomato soup. Oh, that sounds perfect. Chicken and dumplings. Yum. I don't know that I've ever had chicken and dumplings. They had it at some places I went to growing up, but I feel like maybe I tried it once when I was younger, but I didn't have it often. Speaks for herself, does it not? They can't possibly mean to rendezvous inside the place, so we should restrict our search to the surrounding areas. Let me rephrase that. You should restrict your search to the wilderness around the observatorium. I will need more than a moment's rest to recover from these wounds. Okay, Yuhase says, get in there yourself, girl. I'm out. I'm clocked out. And he's not wrong for that. He's valid. Go feed your belly, Chabon. We're talking about food. You gotta feed yourself. Getting that on Tuesday, my AC will be working overtime. Good. Same. When we are eating pho tonight, my AC will be on. There's no place that serves pho here, but I found these bowls of instant pho that have dried green onions, packets of hoisin and sriracha, a cloth bag with whole spices for water. It's so good. Ooh, that does sound very tasty. You know, kind of good enough replacement. It's so tough that depending on where you live, there are certain kinds of food you just can't get. You just can't get. Especially as a gluten-free person, sometimes like there's just something you can't really find gluten-free in an area. And I must accept my fate. Also, Noviel, how are you doing today? I hope you're great. Happy Sunday. We've got somebody suspicious here. Lazy potato. I love to be a lazy potato. Poor little guy. He was wounded. I am through with listening to your excuses. We leave now. How? The woods are crawling with those blue coats, and the knights are searching every wagon that passes through the gates. Uh-oh. I meant you, Yuhase. No, I know who you meant. I feel bad for him. He was wounded. Not bad. It was finishing up another stream, so I was lurking for a while. Nice, nice. So many streamers to watch. I understand. How much? So this is a question I'm curious about. How many streamers do you feel like you keep up with? For me, I feel like I watch like 30 people, like to varying extents and degrees. Some people more than others. I know you're busy. You're booked and busy. Welcome back, Sunny. What are we talking? We're just chilling. What were you up to? My roommate discovered her gluten allergy when we lived together. Luckily, there's quite a bit of decent food items out there without it. We found some really good gluten-free pasta through trial and error. There is some really good gluten-free pasta, I agree. Food! What food have you had today, Sunny? Any food thoughts in your brain? Alfie, maybe like 5. That is reasonable. That's a reasonable quantity. We're talking to these suspicious people. Well, stay with her then, if you think you'll fare any better. Oh, and they're running away. French fries. Toast. Hey, by French, do you mean Widowmaker? Uh-oh. Now there's no need for that. We've got him cornered.
Entouré comme d'habitude d'hommes stupides.
Period. And Yugiri is here. There are places like this in my homeland. Sacred snow-capped peaks where blood must not be shed. Here she is! Yet your lands ever thirst for blood of the fallen, and by your deeds, it has drunk deep. No! I haven't done no wrong! None but meet in secret with heretics. Deny it all you will. We shall have the truth from you yet. Inquisitors are not the only ones skilled in the art of interrogation. Damn it all! Oh. And we're falling to the ground. Fancy meeting you here, B. I presume your work with the third brought you hither? Oh, you bet. I was gluten-free for like 4 years due to Crohn's complications. It's pretty hard in a lot of places, yeah. Yeah, some places not too bad, some places really difficult. And Novia, you feel like you watch around less than 10 streamers? Some you can't watch because they're past you and 14. You hang out with them, but you can't watch them. Perspective? Yeah, Alfie looks like a baby. That's so funny. But yeah, it's always curious. I'm always curious to know how many various people, like other people, keep up with on here. I feel like as a streamer, because you meet so many other streamers, you like want to keep up with so many different people, and it can be hard. So like from a non-streamer perspective, it could be interesting to hear about. Like Isaac 20, your BG3 community, your Bethesda people, Variety Cozies. Like 20 is kind of a lot. Does that feel like a lot to manage? Hi Miwa, it's so nice to see you. Sunny, maybe 4, maybe 4. Again, like that's very reasonable. Non-stressful quantity. Miwa, your raw garlic today. What a tangled web. Lest you wonder, we came not for the heretics, but for the merchant who's been conspiring with them. He came to our attention during the course of our investigation into the Ivy. It beggars belief, I know, but it seems our favorite Garlean spy may have been providing assistance to ICEHEART. Dun dun dun! Were it not for the efforts of Lady Yugiri and her shinobi, we might never have discovered this connection. Master Alphino is too kind. I fear my people have done little to aid your search for the spy. We long to strike back against the Empire and weaken their influence in this land, to prevent the tragedy which befell Doma from reoccurring. Oh my gosh, we went 87, nice! Mer, I think like 20 to 30, but also varying degrees. Yeah, like some people more than others. Miwa redeemed Tate! Oh my god, he was just here, Miwa. I don't know where he is now. Novia, even the 10 or so is a lot to keep up with. I gotta stop fighting finding cool people through raids. I know, it's great and terrible, isn't it? I kind of hop around streams depending on what games I'm playing. I'd say maybe 10 to 15. Overwatch, 14, BG3, Animal Crossing are mostly what you watch now. Cool. So cool to like FF14 and Animal Crossing twin. It depends on what they're playing. Only trying to maintain streaks in 5 or so. Hit 100 on my main Fallout streamer though. That's so cool. They beat me by 2. How dare they? Still very cool. Okay, I'm gonna take a sip of water and then I'm gonna find my son, who's somewhere. I'll bring him to us. Let's see where he is. I agree that being able to watch clips really helps. Hi, Tate. He's grumpy. He doesn't want to be here. Baby. He says no. I picked him up and he was like, oh. Aw, is he cute and is chilling on my lap? I'm glad. At least you have a lap cat. Miwa, before you got here, Tate was on my lap for like 20 minutes. And thank you, I'm glad you like it. It's an enamel pin that I got at a thrift store for like $7. It was such a good find. Like last year. I could never figure out where I wanted to put it. But I finally figured out I should put it on here. But yeah, it's so interesting to hear like how many other people watch. I always feel like I watch an unrealistic amount of people. Or like I try to keep up with an unrealistic amount. But I do really try and maintain my streaks. But like when people have over 100, that's crazy to me because I think my most right now is like 35. Which to me feels pretty good, but compared to some people is mid. Anyways, Yogiri says, the days ahead and the work they promise will require a very particular set of skills. Skills which I am fortunate enough to possess. If you will allow it, I would accompany you until the investigation is complete. Oh, please! That is a most generous offer, Lady Yugiri, and one which I gladly accept. Thank you. Though I may disappear for a time, know that I shall never be far and shall always be watching. Sunny! All crazy AF. A comforting thought. Come, Bee, let us wait inside for Captain Ilberd to return and deliver his report. Let us. I have to watch the creep for sure. It could start to take over my life. Yeah. Oh, I agree. I knew what you meant. 128 is so pro, Novio. Honey, I can barely keep up with 2. And that's valid. I mean, people have different bandwidths and different quantities of time available in their life. So, I think that's part of it. Okay, Alfie. Captain Ilberd seemed confident that the merchant's resolve would swiftly crumble when pressed. If so, we should have new information ere long. As to whether it will bring us any closer to learning the Ivy's identity, I would rather not say. Given our adversary's cunning, I shall consider us fortunate if we are spared another wild dodo chase. The gods know we have more than enough to occupy our time as it is. I forgot about the Ivy. The Ivy is a spy. Like, what a name for a spy. For a second I was like, what is the Ivy? But we learned that last time. Bum 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 bum. Tendrils of Intrigue. Ooh, stuff. Ooh, stuff. Let's try it on. This is crazy. It's giving Edelgard. It's giving Edelgard. Okay, this is kind of cute. This is kind of cute. I like the little skirt. Ooh, and this is kind of badass. She's kind of a baddie. I don't know that it's girly enough for me. I don't love any of these, I'll be honest. This is probably my preference. Anyway, let's say hello. Figure out what's going on with the ivy. Hi, Riri. Welcome in. It's great to see you. You're a sour fishbone today. Captain Ilberd, your report, if you will. Aye, Commander. Firstly, with regard to the heretic we captured, I regret to say that the man could tell us naught that we do not already know about Shiva. Riri, 90% sane. Okay, let's go. We have since handed him over to the Ishgardian authorities. Henceforth, the Holy See will pursue the matter independently. Okay. Our inquiries concerning the ivy, however, have proven more fruitful. We have ascertained the channel by which the heretics acquired their information on the shipment routes. Go on. You will recall the flame we first identified as being in the ivy's employ. From him, we were able to trace a trail of conspirators, each taking us closer to his master. Alas, the trail came to an abrupt end. Fearing that the investigation had been compromised, we took the necessary step. Hi, April! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! Everybody, please go drop my friend Mayflowers429 a follow. I would love it if you did. You were Fire Embleming today! My name is B, also known as Honey Garlic Fishbones, if we haven't met before. And I, too, am doing a replay of Fire Emblem 3 Houses. I love that we're both doing this right now. How far have you gotten? I would love to know. I am doing a first Blue Lions playthrough right now. We played some on Friday, and I think I'm on like chapter 5 at this point. Maybe we're just starting chapter 6. Oop, I exist now. Hello. Welcome into existence. How was your stream? I hope it was great. Oh, no worries. I was just saying that the people should check you out. I was talking about where we got to in Fire Emblem. And yeah, how was your stream? I hope it was great. Today we here are playing some Final Fantasy XIV and doing some story stuff. It's been a frosty time, a snowy time, a time of ice and potentially dragons. Hi, Kessel, welcome in. Thanks for coming in with the raid. But yeah, if you guys need to raid and run, no worries. Do your thing, take care of yourselves. And it went better than expected. We put 2 armor knights into the Torment Nexus and grinded weapons and class. For over an hour, nice. There's so much grinding to be done in that game. How far in have you gotten? I was wondering. I just finished chapter 5, so I'm on like chapter 6. We just fought Sylvain's brother. Hi, Alana, welcome in. It's nice to see you. And hi, Claire. But yeah, we're just 14ing. It's been good, having a nice chill Sunday. I hope everybody else has been having a good one too. Okay, Slay, we're at the same spot, April. Very cool. I think we're like neck and neck in terms of how far we've gotten. Killed the Death Knight. Oh my god, you killed the Death Knight on hard mode? I didn't even mess with him. And I'm not even on hard mode. Okay, gamer. That was a hard fight, but I enjoyed it. Oh, actually, no, I think I'm like 1 month past you. Thinking about making fake breast. Oh, what goes into that, Claire? Is that hard? But yeah, I'll keep playing this game. But again, everybody, please go check out April. Wonderful fellow streamer. Plays very cool games. Also does like fun challenge runs, Pokemon stuff. Very much recommend. Not sure I'm using socks for now. Oh, okay. I don't know anything about that, so I'm happy to hear about it. Battalion Vantage plus Rapier equals OP. Oh, I believe it. The battalions are always saving me, literally. It's crazy. But I don't even know all the nitty-gritty like that since I'm not playing on hard mode. I am playing on classic, so I like the little bit of challenge that adds. Alas, the trail came to an abrupt end. Fearing that the investigation had been compromised, we took the necessary step of detaining all suspected of conspiracy. Dun dun dun. If you like hard games made easy, probably go somewhere else. But I'm kind of smart sometimes. Yeah! Hey, it's, you know, just trying is enough sometimes. It's fun to watch. Some trans women use fake breasts to be more feminine as they take HRT. Yeah, and that's totally respectable. I wonder, I too am curious, like, what people use for that, aside from things like socks. I also bet you can buy stuff. There were 5 on our list, including a flame stationed at Revenant's Toll. A man's primary duty was to keep an inventory of donations from abroad, the particulars of which he would share with benefactors, thereby ensuring that needs did not go unfulfilled. We're currently trying to, like, suss out a spy in this game, and we're hearing a report about it. I know a great website / physical store for all things trans. What is it called, Alfie? I would love to know. By virtue of his role, he was privy to the details of all shipments bound for the settlement. Needless to say, that included those originating from House Forton. You may post link. Link privileges granted. He knew the precise route the caravan would take, and he sold that information to the merchant. Oh, I can guess which one. Trans Tool Shed. I've never even heard of it, so I'm glad to know. They have a physical store in Milwaukee. That's so cool. Love to have more resources for the trans people in my life. None better, none other. With a little encouragement, he soon confessed to knowingly aiding and abetting the heretics. Oh my god, T. Speaking of weird perspective, Alfie again looks so small here. He's like a little doll. Well, that is one mystery solved at least. But what of the Ivy? Are we any closer to prizing off his mask? Hi! El wee wee wee! Miniature Alfie, literally, he's little. But yeah, Claire, I wonder what you'll think. But I also assume it's probably nice to save shmoney and like make things yourself with stuff you already have. So I know that things can be expensive. Hi, Laura! Are you home? You're home. Welcome home. How was work today? I dare say we are, Commander. Our relentless pursuit has forced him to commit a grave error. Dun dun dun. In a desperate bid to cover his tracks, the Ivy resorted to exercising certain administrative powers available only to high-ranking members of the Immortal Flames. You consider, then, that our investigation is known to barely a handful of them. The field of suspects is greatly narrowed. You mean to say the agent is among Raban's innermost circle? Someone who's been with him since the Immortal Flames' establishment? It is the most plausible explanation. The infiltration likely occurred during the company's founding, the groundwork for the act being laid beforehand. Wow, this is crazy. Oh my god, it was boring. You finished everything at noon, so you sat around. Hey, that's not the worst. Oh my god, and you picked up food on the way? Were you very hungry today? And I'm glad you got to read fanfic. Good for you. Good for you living your best life today. We have been chilling. We have been having a good time. We've been hanging out. I'm very happy to see you. I am hungry, yes. I figured. Usually Laura gets hungry after work, like kind of late. So I'm surprised to hear you've already got your food. Already all set and ready. I hope your fanfic reading was good today. To slip into a position of authority unremarked and remain above suspicion all these years. I too was surprised, though I really should not have been. Of the 3 grand companies, Uldaz was evermore the vulnerable to infiltration. Both Limsa Laminsa and Gridania had long-standing armed forces that lent themselves well to the formation of Maelstrom and the Order of the Twin Adder. To all intents and purposes, it was the same people, loyal ones, mined under the same leadership, only the banner was different. It's all fun and games until the Safe for Work fanfiction suddenly gets NSFW. Oh my god, Laura. Not so the Flames. Uldar's military was made up of disparate orders, most of which were glorified mercenary companies that answered only to their own paymasters. Hardly an ideal environment in which to establish something as high-minded as a grand company. The difficulties Raban faced when founding the Immortal Flames are well known. Even after he had convinced his fellow syndicate members to share the cost, there remained the small matter of finding enough bodies to fill the ranks. So, they were too desperate for people when they formed the Grand Company in Ul'dah. Non-spicy fanfic? Perish the thought. It sounds like it's hard to find. It sounds like most of the fanfic out there is pretty spicy from what I hear from MySpace Laura. Well, Laura, I've been saying, controversially, I kind of want to call out of work tomorrow. Would be my first time doing that. And say I have a migraine. I'm kind of nervous too, but I also kind of want to. Hi, Astra, welcome in. It's nice to see you. How are you doing today? I'm having a very long conversation here. Very long conversation. Indeed. And given the pressing nature of the Imperial threat, that meant recruiting every passing sellsword. Amidst the chaos of its founding, it would have been child's play to infiltrate the company. A good deal easier than now, aye. The Immortal Flames have ever been caught between conflicting interests, the public and the private. Got a lot of work to play DVD with me. I got Leon and Jill. Oh my god, I love that for you, Sunny. I want them. I want them. I would love to play some more DBD. I need to, make plans to do that. Shaking my head at myself. It's so hard that I like so many games. Though the monetarists ultimately agreed to support the organization's founding, 'twas not out of charity that they did so, but simple self-preservation. Had Nael Van Darnus's ambitions been any less apocalyptic, you may be sure that they would never have risked supplying Raban with an army. 'Tis but a wonder they did not attempt to extinguish the flames the moment the danger had passed. Returning to the present. Oh, he got a little distracted. Even as we speak, our Doman allies are shadowing several high-ranking flames, any one of whom could be the Ivy. Desiring to deal a blow against the Empire, the refugees were eager to lend us their aid. Expect to hear from them ere long. Once I had a bad feeling about work and called out. Turned out I was right. Skipped a company-wide lecture from the boss. Oh my god, that's smart of you. Sometimes you just feel it. I don't know. Sometimes it's just not the day to go to work. Very good. Pray continue your investigation with the first. Meanwhile, have the second attend to the unrest. The third can join the fourth in inspecting crystal shipments. If they notice anything unusual, I want to know about it. If Shiva is summoned in like manner to other primals, the heretics will be looking for further supplies. Understood, Commander. Really, I need to play DBD for the new characters they're adding. The new Silent Hill ones. Hinako? Want her so bad. Silent Hill 2 Nurse? Want her so bad. She cute. They both cute. I want both. I shall send word to Sir Emmerich, informing him of our success in identifying the heretics' abettors. Hopefully, the information will be of some use to the Ishgardians. Wait, what? What about Hinako? What is happening? Hinako is, she's being added to DBD. Are they in there now, Sunny, or not yet? Haven't seen a Hinako yet? It's gotta be me then. I gotta be the Hinako. It is time, Commander. Yes, I'm aware. An emergency council of the Alliance leadership has been called. There have been developments in Garlemald, it would seem. As commander of the Crystal Braves, my presence has been requested. I would have you accompany me, Bee. As the realm's stoutest champion, it is only meet that you be present for the discussion. Oh, and the antecedent has already given her consent, lest you worry. Oh, I was so worried. I want Hinako with the fox arm. Oh my god, me too. But I guess that's a spoiler. So they probably wouldn't do that. But it's so cool. No, Space Laura, you wanna be freaking Robin and Steve in their silly little outfits. I'm so sorry. You've had to wait forever for me to get out of this conversation, clone. It was really so long. Thank you for stuff. For boots and for coat. Thank you. I was plucked from the debutante ball. Adventuring sweater. Whisper fine woolen coat. Ah! Shorts. Boots. Coat. Oh my god, thank you. You're making me prepared for this terrible winter. I'm freezing to death. Oh, and you're so chill about it. You're like, yeah, I got this stuff for you. Yeah, whatever. What? No big deal. Thank you so much, clone. I yell. I panic. I scream. We both said okay, but it's still here. It's clone. Clone looks so good, right? One thing turned into like level 15. Oh. Trade complete. Okay, it took some thinking there. Yay! I want to go. Now I'm here. I want to go look at all my stuff though. Is there an inn here? There aren't enough inns around that I can just go change my clothes at. Thank you, clone. I dance around. I want to look like this in real life. Me too, Laura, actually. I'd love to look like this. No inn here, unfortunately. Gotta go back to Limsa. It's worth it. Thank you. Thank you for some cat eye glasses and a horn. Little Mermaid? Minion? And these. Whoa, the modern aesthetics? I don't know what those are. I've never seen that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Clap. Thank you for gifts. I'm so grateful. Everyone is so nice to me all the time, and it's very sweet. And now I have to look at my minion, my inventory. I know. Speaking of which, I still haven't gotten a retainer. Use. What does this do? Honor and aesthetics. Doing the wave. From the esthetician? Is that's hair? Whoa. I've never seen the esthetician in this game. I've never done that. Now I'm very excited. I wonder where they even are. March right to the NPC and get a retainer. I need to do that. I do. Wait, I gotta look at my minions. Little Mermaid. Oh, it's so cute. A little guy. Oh my god. I wish to be as shiny and shimmery as this. There's an unlock quest for the esthetician. Oh my god. And I just got one of the best mounts in game. That's a Kokomi. That's a Kokomi Genshin Impact. Anyway, do I need to abandon Alfie and go to an inn? Let's see. I should like wait until the quests are just gonna keep being in Kurthus. No. He's gonna send me to a different area. I'm gonna finish talking to him. It's just taking truly forever. Thank you so much, everyone. I need to do that quest. Like me, you are doubtless eager to conclude our business with ICEHEART, but until another path to her sanctum is found, she will remain beyond our reach. And Philia and the Archons are sparing no effort to secure an alternate route. Until such time as they succeed, I suggest we give some thought to the realm's other problems. I shall go on ahead to Gridania in readiness for the coming council. Yeah, we're going to Gridania. Meet me at Nafika's altar. We shall make our way to the Lotus stand together. Okay, great. We're going to Gridania. And no, you're not distracting me. The quest is just so yappy. They be yapping non-stop. I'm like, bro. Will we ever cease the yapping? Okay. I've forgotten everything. And I'm going to Gridania. Because there I can go to an inn. Usually I go to the one at Limsa. I don't know if I've been to a different one. Okay, good to know about the esthetician. I would love to unlock that. That would be nice. I love Bidoui's hair, but it'd be fun to experiment, for sure. She's very cute. Okay, I think if I go see Mother. Mother. I should have some options. Get my puppy. Get me in there, Innkeep. I'm retiring. I also can't believe Fuzz just in my house now. I wonder what Laura got me. Clone, I don't think you were here at the beginning of stream when I showed all of my outfits so far. Were you here? Okay, this one I can now finally add the shoeless look. I have to go through all my stuff. Much to scroll through. Woolen boots, so cute. Urban boots. I really needed more boots, thank you. I was not here, okay. Zbigo gave you the boots. My dungeon popped right after I gave it to you. Thanks, Pear. No worries. I was like, I wonder who did that. But I was appreciative. Well, I'm excited to go through everything again. I wish it always like showed me what stuff was new, so I would know easily what to add. Not this. The white beret. I love to be fitted out in this game. Dress-up games growing up were kind of my favorite. So getting to dress up in this game is so fun! I don't know if anybody here played Gaia Online, but I mentioned it in my recent video talking about Final Fantasy XIV. And I always wished I could have all the fancy stuff in that game. But I was a kid, so obviously I couldn't have any of it. So this really scratches that itch that I didn't get to scratch back then. Of like having a bunch of cool stuff. Getting to be slayful. I think I made for you as level 1, so it should always be at the bottom. Cool. Thank you. That's always what I assume and go look for. Okay. Now we look. Okay, so clone. Here's what I made. The outfits I put together. First, you saw this one, I think. I feel like I was wearing this a little bit last time. I put together this, which I need to wear the like no shoes with, because I didn't have a good shoe for it. But it's so pretty. This is what I've been wearing today. As Laura said, looking very debutante ball. I love this. This is very much giving like adventurer. I'm a little rugged, but I'm also girly. This, I'm a noble Victorian woman and pink cat girl. This, I really like this top because it makes me feel like Sasuke from Naruto with his curse mark. Which low-key, like, do I need to get that tattooed on me in real life? Did you try that dancery outfit with the ballet slippers? I love that top, thank you. And this, of course, looking great. The metallic stuff is so cool. I'm also curious, I was like hoping to get a higher boot with this. Like this is maybe a better height. I would say so. I would say so. And the little fuzzy boots are so cute. It's nice to have different options. But yeah, ballet slippers, I don't know that I have ballet slippers for this one. I think the closest I have is the bridesmaid sandals, but I feel like they're a slightly different orange, you know what I mean? Love metallic dyes, I know, they're so cool. But yeah, so far it's either these or it's shoeless. That's what I've been thinking. But in general, I like this look. No, don't discard. Well, I guess discard my changes. No, but yes. Yes, but no. Oh, and I made this. I forgot I had another one too. Salmon dye on those might do it. Okay, good to know. I have some really good tall boots on the Mog Station. Ooh. Is that like the online shop? This is giving like crafting, but like cute. Like I'm here to slay, but I'm also here to craft. But yeah, as you can see, it really took me a few hours to put all of those together. My coat, I look so cozy. This is cute. For when I need to be warm. Oh my god, I look so casual here. I'm such a casual girl in a casual world. I also bought, like, I just went crazy on the market board. I also love this. I haven't styled it yet, but I'm obsessed. Bidui, she likes to be a little scandal. She likes to show a little skin. But who doesn't? Who doesn't from here and there, time to time? About this. But I did. Oh, and this is really good. The pink, I like. Cash shop. Oh, things go on sale there. Okay, that's good to know. It's good to know. Really, I feel like I need to be putting together specific outfits for every quest we do. I need to be dressing appropriately. Oh! So sorry if you hate dolls. My girl's gonna come say hi to you. I hope you don't mind. Darla? Hello, everyone. Happy Final Fantasy Sunday. Now, I must say, you treat Bidui so well, but where are my outfits? Where's my glam? B really should have chosen to play as me in Final Fantasy XIV. You know, who's this Bidui anyway? Quite ridiculous, quite irrelevant. I think it's all about me, in fact. Do I need to make an account? Yeah, I've heard there's a really good free trial, so maybe. Anyway, toodaloo. Thanks for saying hi. Oh, thanks, Darla, for saying hey to everybody. So nice of you. Oh, excuse me, I'm just dropping things. Sweater's weird because the icon is a drab gray with an ugly green scarf, but the actual color is pale with a pink scarf. Darla, I'm so glad she's getting some love. Thank you.
Entouré comme d'habitude d'hommes stupides.
Such a good reminder. Darla would agree with that. These are beautiful, by the way, these pants. Oh! Darla did fall to her death. Don't worry about it. Okay, don't worry about it, Laura. You didn't need to bring it up. So, oh, somewhat spoilery stuff in the online shop. Okay, good to know, Cognito. Good to know. Archeo skin boots I made you are my favorite longish boots. These, they're good. They're a little piratey, and I like that. Thank you. I'm so glad to have more boots. I did need them. Also, these gloves are very slayful. Fuzzy little mittens. I'm here to slay on everybody in Wintertown. I also bought these. But yeah, if you ever give me Gil in this game, know that I'm gonna spend it immediately. And I'm so sorry that I'm gonna do that, but it's just my truth. It's just my truth. My little glasses. This is also a cool hat. I like it. It also looks pretty cute with Bidui's hair. She's such a little sweetie. I bought these horns. I don't know like what outfit I'll wear them with, but I do like them. I also bought this little hat. It's another one that I'm like, how am I gonna style it? I don't know, but do I love it? Yes. I just see things that I buy them like this. Do I know how I'm gonna style this? No. No, I don't. Do I need to know? No. I just needed to buy. But yeah, anyway, that's how I've been living my life. That's been my truth. I only wish her hair would still stick out of this, you know? That's my complaint. I also thought I dyed this black. I thought I dyed it black. What do you mean I didn't? It's black on a different outfit of mine. It's kind of confusing, concerning. One might even say. This is kind of a cute weapon with this.
I wanna go home.
Yeah! Chaos is here to spend points today, and I'm here for it. I've got my southern accent on, and I'm here for a good time. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate. Actually, I only have a little bit of water left. I'm gonna have to get more. If you die on a glamour plate, only applies to that one plate. I did not know. That's good to know. Thank you for sharing. Got points burning holes in my pockets. How rich are ya? Okay. I think this is going to be B2E's winter look for the moment. For our time in Kurthus. I'm ready to be a winter girly. Yeah, I've been in the snow. I think I can put my weapon back on for now. And then the question is always, what minion goes best with this outfit, right? Enough for a few redeems. I bet. Maybe this time I'll bring my fledgling dodo. Because that's really funny. There it is. Perfect for the winter time. Her Uggs. Oh my god, I know she's ready for winter. Thank you. We're here to slay. All right. I guess back to the main quest. Oh. Hello. You're giving me this axe? And money. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you for the gil. I'm so sorry, I might spend it all on the market board. I hope you know what you're getting into, but I appreciate it. And I really don't have enough axes, so I'm very appreciative. I gotta try it on. Whoa, it's beautiful. Runs to the market. I would. That's the cost. You just have to expect that I'm gonna do that. God, I have so many things. So this is cool. A horn that emits a primal sound that summons forth. Wait, this is the mount you gave me? Sorry, I didn't know that that's what that did. I was like, cool shell thing. I unlocked face wear. Oh, I can't be here right now. I can't be here. Get me out of here, Gridania. Sure, I'm here for reasons. Get me out, though. I don't know. Put me over here. The griller. This is not a drill. I know that I've been recommended the Alliance raids, Riri. Don't worry. I will not forget. I sit so demurely. Thank you so much for the best mount in the game. Oh my god. This is it for me, guys. I'm just gonna float in the air being held by a gorilla for the rest of my life. Like, that's it. I love its music. Not like football crew, I know. It's crazy as a Lala, I agree. Oh no, you're fine, Chaos. Wow. I feel almighty, all powerful. Why would I ever teleport? You know what I mean? When I could do this. I clap. Also, I'm so sorry that an ad break is about to start. I also like that they do. That's such a nice little touch. How they make everybody fly a little differently. Okay, ads are about to start. I am gonna disappear for just 1 second and go grab some water, because as you saw, I'm out. Super quick BRB. Hi, I'm back. Sorry if it's been doing that the whole time. Oops. Time to land on my beloved. Okay, I guess I can go back to the main quest. Whatever. Laura is feasting on pho and it looks so good. Laura, what kind of pho did you get me? Hi, Jenny. It's so nice to see you. Welcome in. ARR areas weren't really made for flying, so they have pretty low flight ceilings. That does make sense. This was not how I imagined myself coming back to stream. Hi, sugar. Welcome back. Oh, really good stuff. Jenny, how's your Sunday? I hope it's been good. And thank you for getting me chicken pho, Laura. I'm excited. I wonder what I had last time. I wonder if we did get me the beef and I didn't have a reaction. I don't remember, to be honest. I thought maybe I had the beef. Maybe I had the brisket, but I don't know. We've also ordered from a few different places, so we could be wrong. Been wrong before. Oh my god, Alfie and Ilbert are here. Time to continue our long conversation. My thanks for coming, Bee. When you are ready, speak with the conjurer yonder. She will show us to the lotus stand. Okay. Guess I can do that. Have I attuned to this one? There's like one or two that I don't think I've attuned to yet. I'm always checking. It was 6 years before they added flying to these zones. That is so crazy. They had to fill in all the areas that they cheated with not showing the tops of. Dang. The Alliance leaders await you at the Lotus Stand. Will you be joining them now? Mm-hmm. Get me in there. Dang, I was glutened and I didn't even know it. Are they gonna voice act?
Change has come to the Garlean Empire, and we must discuss the implications.
Oh, we must. Jenny, it's been very good. Finally doesn't feel like the surface of the sun outside. So we actually got out of the house. That's great. What'd you get up to? It's so good to get outside sometimes. It was hot today, but it wasn't like horrifically hot. Wasn't the surface of the sun. So that's a pro.
The rumors are true then? The War of Succession is ended?
It is. A new emperor reigns in Garlemald.
Who?
We're getting the tea.
And all too rapid expansion of the Garlean Empire is commonly attributed to the strategic brilliance of Solus Zosgalvis, yet he did not rule alone. Several members of the royal household also distinguished themselves during his reign.
Oh, okay, clone. I'm delighted and excited. Thank you. Took the pupper to the state park. Oh, that's so wonderful. That sounds like a great way to spend your Sunday. Wow.
Nevertheless, it was the eldest son who stood to inherit the throne, until his most untimely passing.
I thought us fortunate when I learned that the Emperor had died without naming a successor.
This guy's scary. Spat on the former emperor's grave.
The Empire had died with him.
I like his look though. Walking so slow. The slowest anyone has ever walked. Tiptoeing.
'Twas the grandson and his uncle who had the strongest claims, was it not?
His shoulders are twice as wide as any other part of him. You're not wrong.
Indeed. Yet claims count for little without the power to assert them. High Legatus Varus Ye Galvus is a respected military leader. Not so his uncle.
Imagine that weight on your shoulders. I would be like,
So young
ugh.
Varys has torn the crown from his uncle's grasp and taken his place at the head of the Empire.
Young Varys. He's just a baby. Whoa. It's pretty slayful. Bro just quit playing World of Warcraft. He just logged out and he was like, yeah, I'm taking this throne.
Given the troubled nature of his succession, the new emperor will require time to seal his grip on power. Yet have no doubt but that he shall, for there are none left with strength enough to oppose him.
Very dramatic.
Since the success of Operation Archon, the remnants of the 14th Legion and the forces occupying Alamigo have done naught but fortify their positions. But you can be sure they'll be ready to march on us again, if their Emperor gives the word.
When, not if. They say this Varys was so set upon Eorzean annexation that he spoke out against the Meteor Project.
The joke being that the armor with huge shoulders was a staple in WoW. Yeah, no, I get it. It really looks WoW-like. I think the uncle was the Emperor during 1.0. Oh, interesting.
Plainly, the new emperor's intentions are of great concern to us all.
We're worried.
I propose that we set aside the Cartno dispute for the present, and discuss what measures the Alliance might take to prepare for a resumption of hostilities with Garlemald.
There's always a dispute. So many disputes. So many people to
Moreover,
beef with.
I move that we re-examine the question of how our former allies in Ishgard might be persuaded to retake their place at our side. Could Eorzea but stand as one, 'twould deal a grave blow to our enemies' ambitions.
We got those Crystal Braves to keep us safe. Bet that's what Alfie's thinking. Oh. He's kind of like a cat, slow blinking at me. He loves me. Alfie's my silly little guy. I just want to ruffle his hair.
I suppose we should be grateful that they have finally acknowledged the inevitability of Imperial attack. Who knows? They may even do something about it.
Yippee!
If only the leaders of Ishgard would follow their example and stop hiding behind their gates, praying for the coming storm to pass them by. But that is a discussion for another time. At present, I am more concerned by the fact that the Alliance's mooted preparations will be made known to the Garleans many moons before their coming.
You're like the sister Alfie never had. Wow! Really coming for her, huh? Alice, haven't seen her. I don't think I've seen her in so long. In like 40 hours. It's been ridiculous. Where is she? Alliance's mooted preparations will be made known.
So long as the ivy eludes our grasp, no secret is safe.
No secret. Twin just sent him a taxi. Yeah. I really wonder what she's been up to. I want to get to know her. Hello. Sorry again for the long wait. Loving the rainbow umbrella though. Very cute. Very cool. Very slayful. Oh my god, thank you for these helpful things. Trade complete. When Alice thinks I don't know her enough to know what that even means. Ribbon pending. Ribbon. I do love stuff. Thank you. Thank you, clone. Thumbs up. I appreciate it. Now I have to look through all of that stuff. So these are things that are just things I should equip normally. Oh yeah, whoa. Everything is recommended. They're like, girl, update your gear. Whoa. Now I'm looking like a baddie. I'm ready to tank. You could actually go see what Alice has been up to right now. Where is she? I don't know where to find that queen. I'm putting my winter clothes back on. Honestly, am I putting my winter clothes back on because am I even going back to Winter Town? Like, when will I be in the Winterlands again? I think I'm gonna wear this because I'm excited about my new boots. But thank you again. Oh my god, I'm gonna be stronger. I'm gonna be ready and prepared. It's all optional, really. Dang. Alice story optional content. Been gone since that one quest at like level 20. No, literally. Yeah, exactly. I'm new boot goofing. Me and my silly dodo. Okay. I continue. Thank you, clone. Thank you for making me so much stuff and being so generous. I'm so delighted and happy all of the time. I always think I can ride my chocobo out of here, but I can't. Oh, the next person to talk to is just Alfie right here. I like that we're in the rain. Oh, Arctic Hi! Welcome home! It's nice to see you. It's so nice to see you. Do you recommend the Alice quests? Are they like boring side content or are they good side content? It will not have escaped your notice that the nations of Eorzea are no nearer to being one of purpose. And of one purpose, even, despite their protestations to the contrary. Plainly, the threat of a resurgent Garlemald is not enough to stir them. Okay, so they're still not united. I do recommend them. I'd almost say they're required. Good story, okay. I should definitely do them. And the reason for this? Deep-rooted mistrust among the citizenry. The nation's leaders can come to all the understandings they like, but their unity means little and less to the common folk. Take the Laminsons, for instance. Though Admiral Mervib outlawed piracy over a decade ago, foreigners still picture the nation as a haven for grog-swilling, wooden-legged cutthroats. In likewise, the Gridanians are mocked as hermits, who talk to trees, and the Uldans scorned as swindlers, who worship coin. We all have our prejudices. Because they're so early and optional, they can be hard to get a party for, but the story is great. If you have a full party willing to do them with you, or just one or two people if you unsync them, easy. Cool, okay. Content will likely have to walk you through, because it was the toughest in game at the time, really? Do you think I'm a good level to do it yet? The King of Norway has invited the Norway soccer team to the castle when they get back home. Whoa! That's a huge deal since they haven't been in the World Cup since 1998. First time making it to the quarterfinals. Aw, that's awesome, Sugar. I don't think we've talked too much about the World Cup, so I didn't know you were very involved in it. But I'm happy to hear it. Level 50, so when you're up for it, we could go through it. Ooh, I'd be down to start it. If you know where I should go to do that. I'd love to go accept the quest at least and see what's up. Trip was tiring, but I'm unpacking, so I'll be lurking. Okay, thank you for lurking. You were gone for like a week and a half, maybe?
Comme d'habitude, d'hommes stupides.
Then you must pray return to the waking sands. Oh, of course. Oh, of course. And classic, of course, Sunny. Thank you so much for reminding us. They're all designed for a full party at level 50. They've been adjusted to be slightly easier then, but still a challenge. Gotcha, okay. Level and item level synced. I'm intimidated, but I'm curious. Not that such sentiments are entirely without grounds, of course. Take that pillar of Uldan society, Teleji Adeleji, for example. But that is beside the point. The fact is that people are wary of outsiders, whether they have cause to be or not. On that basis, one could argue that the conflict at Cartano is a necessary evil. Each nation has its own warmongering faction that advocates the acquisition of Omega. In order to placate them, we present them something resembling warfare and thereby curb their appetite for full-scale conflict. But enough musing. Let us speak of a more pressing matter, the Ivy. Korea and Japan got sent out early, so I was heated for a while. Norway could have won, but they called a crappy penalty flag on Haaland, Norway's biggest player. I feel like I've seen photos of him, but I haven't been following the World Cup too much. Favorite player for years. They took the point away. Ah, too bad, too bad. If you just want the story, grab 2 people who are level 100, unsync them, it's very easy. Hey, I love to be carried. I find it's always fun to give it a try. If it gets too annoying, we can just unsync it. It all melts for people who are level capped. Number of suspicious calls this year, unfortunately. Ah. Sorry to hear it. Can even be done with 1 level 100. That's crazy. Well, by the way, I do have a Discord if anybody's interested. And we do have a Final Fantasy XIV channel in there. If anybody ever has any like recommendations for things I should do that aren't necessarily main story quest, I always want to know. Like Riri has recommended the Hildy quests, and I think I found the person who gives you the first one, so like that's something I definitely want to do. I always like to hear about more side stuff. Since we spoke at the observatorium, Captain Ilbert has further shortened his list of suspects. And by happy coincidence, the one he deems the most likely candidate is lately come to Gridania. Oh, ooh la la. The hunt nears its end, B. All that remains is to corner our quarry. Seek out Ilbert near Adder's Nest. He will give you the particulars. OT. Hildy good, I'm happy to hear. Most of England plays with Haaland, so they know how he plays. I'm sorry to hear this as well. Oh, since we're doing this today. Yes, Riri, absolutely, thank you. Hildy's definitely a big one. AR Hildy quest line is kind of long, but still very worth doing. Okay, I don't mind a long quest if it's fun. Should there be any developments in Kurthis, you may be sure that I will send word without delay. In the meantime, I wish you success in apprehending the Ivy. Okay, okay. Lots of politics. So much. Do, 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 do. Well, why don't we go run by... the Waking Sands. Why don't we pop by Horizon real quick and just see what's up. Something that's strange that happened to me the other day is I think the game glitched. And I love that you have that prepared, Riri. Something weird that happened to me the other day is I think a quest glitched and I accidentally got it twice. Like I accepted the quest twice. And I'm hoping it's not gonna make me do the quest twice. But I was in the Waking Sands and it was like a quest I had already gotten from Menphilia. She was there, even though she's not supposed to be there anymore, and she gave it to me again. So I don't totally know what's gonna go on with that. But it was the one you do with Orianger, if anybody remembers. He gives you somewhere to go, something to do. Also, the lighting here looks great right now. Oh my god, that person has the last name Uchiha. They have taste. Sorry, I just had to yell about that. Reflexing where you are in Fire Emblem. And yeah, Rainbow's asking for the lore on why you're the worst Pokemon trainer. Oh, I always go in here. It better not make me accept this quest again. No, but when I just happened to come into the Solar, and Menphilia was here and she gave me a quest I already had. Gives you the primal quest and stays there regardless of your MSQ status. But yeah, it was weird. He gave me a second primal quest that I had already started the first one. It was strange. It was a strange time. Wig Stan. Stan's wigs. Ifrit bleeds. We can kill it. Sacred wants you to vanquish Ifrit. Has information that will help you arrange an encounter. Ooh. Interesting, okay. How's it going with Urianger? See, look, he's giving me the quest to kill King Mughal, but I've already killed him. Or maybe he's just, I don't know. Maybe she assigned me like 2 quests that seemed really similar, but they were different. That's the extreme version. Okay, I was confused. Because it was like, she and I had the same conversation we had again, and I was like, oh, didn't you tell me to do this before? I did the weaker ones. I actually kind of like how they have a hard mode for everything. Okay, I'm not gonna listen to what he says about this because he's just giving me an updated version of the quest. But yeah, where do I go here? Is my girl Alice in the place? Is she around? Is she like in a different spot around here? Quick question. How long would you last in a zombie apocalypse? Alfie, I like to think that if I like had, it depends on where I'm at. Like if I had a weapon or something, I think maybe I could last a little bit. But like not, probably I'd die in the first week. That would be spoilery. Oh, okay. I have to talk to Thancred and finish Ifrit. Titan and Garuda to unlock that side content. Oh, okay. Okay, that's good to know. Why don't I accept that quest? Why don't I accept that quest? Do pay a visit. These are things that I should do, like, in my spare time, I think. So it's good for... I've stopped accepting quests, TBH. I'm curious, what about everybody else? How long would you last in a zombie apocalypse? Okay. Yeah, I think I've already started Primal Awakening, so I'll have to keep going with it. But, yeah. I'll have those on my task list. My list of things to do. And then, whenever we get past all of the primal killing, then we can figure out what's going on with Alice. I'm curious. Hard, yes, extreme. I didn't know that there's also extremes, oh my goodness. My boss was wondering, how long would your boss last? My thanks for coming, Scion. Doubtless the commander has informed you, but we have unmasked the Ivy. Oh my god, they did! From this point on, we must proceed with extreme caution. Titan hard mode made me quit the game for a couple months. Astro, that's crazy! Wow. Ding dang. If you're at patient 0, no, Ginny! I'm so sorry. Hey, there's always got to be a patient 0, right? You're just taking one for the team. I think it's so funny that people are afraid of the zombie apocalypse because, like, that's so specific. Oh, this is so cool! Laura, if you're looking at my screen, this is so cool. I feel like you like it. The little bow in the back. Oh my god. The sleeves. This is the top you're telling me about. I was thinking that Novi. Oh my god, I'm obsessed. Ilbert is convinced that he has discovered the Ivy's identity and is preparing to move against the Guardian spy. Those are the tops of that. Yes. I'm glad I got the tights for it. And thank you for the hydrate, Sunny. It was required for the Zodiac Relic, and our FC at the time just could not do that fight. Ah! Titan hard mode was actually insane on launch. Server latency was like every 3 seconds, so you had to pre-move every mechanic. That sounds awful, and there was no resing. That sounds awful. Triple cream coffee? That looks delicious. Listen well. The spy we've been seeking all this time is none other than Flame Marshal Eline Royale, Roybon's second in command. Well, prior to joining the Immortal Flames. Oh, her? No! She's beautiful! Prior to joining the Immortal Flames, she was a mercenary of no small renown. They say her skill with a polearm had yet to be believed. Also, oh my god, the Tsunade emote. I love that. Oh my god, and that's from Jess Cap. I didn't even know that, Astra. She has such taste. My gay awoke. She's evil. She's maybe evil. I'm worried. You fell off the platform. Your body would not respawn on top. That's awful. I was AFK for a bit. Did you get any trial? I don't remember the order of ARR. Not really. We had one dungeon that I feel like you were here for, but we haven't had anything since. Of Ishgardian birth, she is the highest ranked foreigner in the Immortal Flames, barring the general himself, of course. I'm hearing that this lady is apparently suspicious. Yes, nothing since then, nothing since then. Lots of talking, lots of chit-chat. When he formed the Grand Company, Raban chose people based on their worth. Whence they hailed was of no interest. The monetarists saw things differently, however. Having funded the enterprise, they reserved the right to reject candidates nominated for high-ranking positions. Freaking, the monetarists suck. Disband them. It was no secret they did not favor foreigners. Ishgardians especially after the way the Holy See forsook the Alliance. Yet the monetarists did not raise so much as a murmur of protest when Royale was appointed to her post. Passing strange, is it not? Could it be that the Ivy has some hold over the monetarists? I don't want to believe this. I don't want to believe this. I love her. But these revelations are secondary to our current mission. Of foremost interest to us is Royale's presence here now. As you may be aware, it is the duty of the Flame Marshal to command the Immortal Flames in the absence of the Flame General. While Raban attended to the Council of Alliance Leaders, she should have remained in the Hall of Flames. Oh no, Frostria, you're a booger fishbone today. I'm so sorry. That's evil. Fishbone spot. Tisk tisk. The woman has no business being in Gridania, yet here she is nonetheless, on some pretense. She is up to something, mark my words. Okay, we're really suspicious of her. I don't know, I'm holding out that she's fine. Even as we speak, I have a dozen men trawling the Flames records for evidence of Royale's guilt. But if we can catch her red-handed, we shall have all the proof we need. Which brings me to the plan. I have people watching the city gates, the airship landing, the docks, every point of egress. She cannot leave without our knowledge. All that remains is to shadow her until she betrays her true purpose. Can I rely upon your eyes, Scion? Honestly, no, but I'll try. I feel like B2E, look at her. She's easily distracted. You have my thanks. Let us go then. Take care not to alert our quarry. She's busy looking at outfits and Gil and being distracted, so, like, maybe don't ask her. We're chasing Ivy. Look at this umbrella! Cute. Finally, all the festivals going on up here are done, so we can finally breathe at work. Good, I'm glad. So important. Gotta take some time to breathe. La 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 la. Okay, I actually do have to go up on that platform. Okay, little bird's over here now. Royale is headed in the direction of the Blue Badger Gate with me, Scion. Okay, we're watching. We're waiting. Time to what? Time to what? Time to huh? We had the 3 biggest festivals going on the past 2 weekends. So it's been Oh. I was talking about this guy Ilberd. I don't think I said it was time to breed. That would be, like, what a crazy slip of the tongue if I did say that. Ilbud. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold the phone, everybody. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. It's just time to have a conversation. So sorry I was looking. It's okay. We were like, B said what? Only Sunny would hear that wrong. Ha ha. Yes, 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 yes. So, Royale has entered the Carline canopy, meeting someone perchance. Or could it be that she means to board an airship? Pray look for her within. If she's not on the upper floor, try the landing area below. One of mine is stationed there. She may have seen something. FME is her name. Shall remain here in case Royale appears. Genuinely need hearing aids. Age 18. Need hearing aid. Okay. Da, da. There, FME. Beatawee. Mac! Happy Twitch. Oh my god, I can't believe we've had 2 babies. Congrats to us. Thank you so much for the 18 months. You are so kind and so awesome. How are you doing today? Happy freaking Sunday. I've missed you. I feel like I haven't seen you around as much. So what the heck have you been up to? But I think we should name this baby. Oh my god, maybe one of our babies is Princess Peach and the other is Princess Daisy. They'll have such similar words. Breed, bread, breathe. They all do sound kind of similar. Anyway, I'm gonna write your name on my board, as I do, as I'm known to do. Out in the Lone Star State. Not sure if y'all want to know. All I'll say is 2X is very confusing. Oh my god. I wish you the best. I wish you the best. I hope that things get a little less confusing in coming days. But Mac, I just started a new Animal Crossing island, and that is what I'm very excited about right now. A Resident Evil island. There you are on my board. Thanks so much, Mac. I appreciate you supporting the channel for 18 freaking months. That's crazy. And so kind. Good night, Pear. Thank you for lurking. Good luck with the evening routine. Rest so well. Thank you for hanging out with us. I had a great time. Sunny, whoa, whoa, whoa. Bought a new resource pack for my Minecraft. The lights are absolutely gorgeous. Oh, we need to see. Oh, I fear we need to see. Beedawee, such an unexpected pleasure. What brings you here? A social visit, you say? How pleasant. No, she did not come this way. I've noted every passenger. None bore any resemblance. Well, don't let me keep you. On my way, please. Okay. We're looking for someone, and we're not seeing her around. We heard she came in here. That seemed to be false. Seemed to be a lie. We're reporting back. I didn't see her, bruh. Sorry to say. Nowhere to be seen, you say? And you are sure she did not board an airship? Huh. She did not come back out either. Where in the 7 hells could she have gone? The roast! How could I forget? Oh, a peddler. Greetings, good sir. Might I interest you in some Muay Thai tonic? Cup a day imbues a man with a great vigor, if you take my meaning. Perhaps some other time, friend. Wait, that necklace. You are a shinobi of Doma. The woman you seek has left Gridania by way of West Shore Pier. She was attired as a merchant, but these eyes are not so easily deceived. Okay, smarty pants! You may wish to take your search to the East Shroud. Rest assured that we shall continue to support you from the shadows. Oh my god, it was one of Lady Yugiri's men! Let's go, she's such a goat. Take the 12 for the Domans. Were it not for their unique talents, Royale would have disappeared without a trace. Slay. Oh my god, and now I get this awesome piece. So exciting. So exciting indeed. I'm excited to see how and if I style that. Il Flagrante Delicto. Delisto. I don't know. Ilbert is eager to resume the pursuit of Eileen Royale. This does seem like she's really suspicious. I was trying to believe in her. I was trying to hope. I was trying to dream. But it seems bad now. I'll be honest, it's looking pretty rough for me, specifically. And I'm worried. Our hunt leads us to the East Shroud, Scion. I suggest we follow Royale's example and take the ferry from West Shore Pier. You'll doubtless wish to make certain preparations. See to them while I go on ahead. I'll wait for you at Sweet Bloom Pier. It's Latin for... Talk about it later, okay. Talk about it later. Let's see, where my main quest at? We want to go, oh, it's like here. It wants me to take the boat over there. Okay, can do. Just have to make my way. Doo, doo, doo. This has been a really long quest, but I'm hoping it'll be very cool at the end. Oh my gosh, although I have to look at these people's outfits. They look so good. Especially this hair. Really good hair. That's all I'm saying. Oh my god, I passed a market board and immediately I was like, oh, market board? No, it's fine, it's fine. I'm fine. I don't need to buy anything right now. Okay, time to take a boat. Hello, skipper. We're going to Sweet Bloom Pier. Take me there. I've got business that I must attend to. Sir. Oh, excuse me. I had to rage, apparently. Don't even mind me. Vern, hi! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. It's a Vern raid. Yippee. Huge, huge, huge. Everybody, please go check out my freaking bestie, Vern Mickey, if you haven't before. I love her so much. How was your IRL stream? I'm so sad that I was streaming at the same time, so I couldn't watch. But, first IRL, how did it go? I hope it was great. I hope you didn't have any tech issues. Hi, Raven. Hi, Jarbs. Hi, Cheese. Hi, Cappuccino. Hi, Mado. Hi, DJ. It's great to see all of you. I'm so hot in direct sunlight. Raw. And Jarbs, thank you so much for resubbing. I appreciate you. Sunny is blessing you with some Widowmaker. Hi, Vi. It's so great to see all of you. 8 months, Charms. Thank you. Vern is a streamer I could not recommend more highly to anyone in the world. I love her so much. and I'm so blessed to know her. Like, what a cool person. And is at the Oregon coast this weekend on a special second honeymoon, a honeymoon redo. So I hope you're having such a relaxing time in addition to your stream. Illy, I love you so much. But hi, if we haven't met before, I'm B, also known as Honey Garlic Fish Bones. I'm a queer variety streamer, and these days I'm playing a lot of Final Fantasy XIV, which I'm playing right now. And I recently started a second playthrough of Fire Emblem Three Houses because I'm really excited for the sequel coming out in September. And I also just started a new Animal Crossing island that's inspired by Resident Evil. I'm a little all over the place. Hi, Passive Attack. Do you have to pay a subscription to play this game? You don't at first. It has a really long free trial that you could play for like a bajillion hours if you wanted to. But it does hold you back from like a few functionalities. But it's really, really worth it, trust. But Vern, if you need to go raid and run, enjoy your time on the Oregon coast, please do. Do not feel required to stick around. Same with everybody else who came in. I hope you're all enjoying your freaking weekend. And Honey Garlic Fish Bones sounds delicious. Hey, food name twin. I love a fellow food name. Literal hundreds of hours of story content, yes. I recently started paying for this game because I wanted to be fitted up. I wanted to be slaying. So I started paying for it. And the monthly subscription fee, I think, is like $13 a month. But again, you don't have to do that. Huge free trial. Raiders, I'm so happy you're here. Welcome in. This is my character, B. Dewey. She's a pink girl. She's a cat girl. And we are currently on the hunt for a spy. Lots of like subterfuge and political stuff going on. It's monthly if you pay for it. But you also don't have to. This way, my friends, says Yugiri. This game has really good music if you like games with good music. Your quarry makes for the Hawthorne Hunt. People who were in the IRL stream, I'd love to also know, did you have a great time? How was it? Was the Oregon coast beautiful? This is a VOD I'm gonna have to be watching. If Royale is truly the one we seek, we can expect that she means to make contact with her Garlean masters there. It was so pretty! Go to stream trust, I believe it. Guys, did you have a great time? I bet everybody did. They better have. An explanation is in order. You are no doubt aware that the Garleans have their own method of communicating over great distances. Well, our ingenious friends at Garland Ironworks have provided us with devices which disrupt these communications. We've installed them around the city-states. In so doing, we've made it difficult for Imperial agents to correspond with their masters. Oh, we're jamming the signals. Cognito, the sub-fees unlock mostly social features, such as the ability to create parties, talk to people, join FCs, as well as play the latest expansions, for sure. At first, 14 music was done by the same group of composers that worked on FF11. And then Soken started making a name for itself with more and more unique tracks we've gotten. Oh, nice! And yes, I would say it is friendly for solo players, for sure. Laura has been playing like pretty mostly solely, and it's been fine. Like the Mogul Mog track, yes, that one was so cool. I liked that a lot. Well, Vern, I'm gonna have to ask you at some point about your setup for today, because I've always wanted to do some kind of IRL stream, but it's the most intimidating thing to me. Absolutely. In terms of setup, like as a non-tech girly, I don't know how I would do that. So I would love to pick you and Jarms' brain one day about it. Sorry for the delay, but yeah, missed you. Life's so crazy. Oh, that's totally okay. Thank you for coming in and saying hi. I hope that life calms down a little for you at some point. Hi, Whitney. It's summer. Life is supposed to be crazy right now. Live, laugh, love. Incognito, you're predominantly a solo max level player. Nice. It seems like you can engage with people however much you'd like in this game, but you definitely don't have to. Royale would thus have no choice but to rendezvous with her Imperial contact directly. Yet, as a well-known face in the Immortal Flames, she cannot move about Thanalan without being recognized. would only be a matter of time before someone saw through her disguise. Thank you for the hydrate, Whitney. Whitney, how are you doing today? And passive attack, thank you for redeeming your first daily fishbone. Oh my gosh, and thank you for the stretch. I love seeing Ilbert's face be covered by Raymond. That's so funny. 'Tis for this reason, I believe, that she has chosen the Black Shroud for her clandestine meeting. The Elysian are a common sight here, and her comings and goings are not like to turn any heads. Oh my god, redeeming my son! As my scouts tell it, the Garleans have sent agents with a mind to destroy the devices and render such direct contact unnecessary. Fortunately, our shinobi thus far have been successful in rebuffing their efforts. DJ, thank you for redeeming your first daily too. And Riri on chapter 15. Good luck in that. I'm gonna grab my son for you. Raiders, if you haven't met my cat Tate, this is a great time to do it. He is age 12. I've had him since he was born in my closet when I was 16. So I love to show him off. He's a Russian blue. It'll take me a second to find him though. I'll be right back. He is age. Oh, my got on 14 later. Yes, Whitney. Here's Mr. Tate. He's a little tired, a little grumpy. Cappuccino, do you have any cats? Or is cat just your name? He's a baby. He says that's it. This is actually his second time being redeemed today, so he's fussy. He's like, I don't want to be here. Arctic, always saving your daily fishbone money. I have a cat boy, he's 12 too. Aw. I love Tate being kind of an old man. He's very cuddly now in his old age. My elderly baby. What color is your cat boy? I would love to know. I feel like the color of a cat says a lot about them. This is it. We need only make for Hawthorne's hut and catch Royale in the act. I have a girl cat. I don't know how old she is. That's okay. You don't need to know your cat's age. It can be interesting to know if you do, but it's not required, for sure. Anyway, time to ride my awesome new mount. Oh my god, it's not even this one. Get me off of this. No, 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 no. That's not what I wanted. Chocobo, get out of here. This. Just a girl and her flying gorilla. He's a Tox with gray/black stripes. Cute! And a short tail. Oh my god, I love a short-tailed cat. On my old college campus, there were cats. And there was this one that was white with black spots and had a little short tail. And I always wanted her so bad. But she was very feral. Very wily. Aw, and your cat girl's very cuddly. I'm happy to hear it, Whitney. I love a cuddly cat. Okay, here's Yugiri again. My people report that our quarry has departed for the Bramble Patch. The ivy returns to the knolls whence she came, but perhaps it is all for the better. To convict someone of her standing, we will require damning evidence against her. What could be better than to catch her in the act when she meets with her Garlean masters? My countrymen and I shall lie in wait in the shadows. Tread warily, my friends. Pickles is hating me today. No! Pickles is Sugar's cat, who I love and has the prettiest eyes I've ever seen. Tux is are adorable. I've never had a tuxedo cat, but I want one. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. My fur baby Moxie. Such a cutie, Whitney. Thank you for sharing a photo. I appreciate it. We do have a Discord. Love to shout it out. If anybody ever wants to share cat photos in there, or any pet photo. No preference. I love to look at people's pets. And share photos of my Mr. Tate, because he's such a cutie pie. Let's see. Maybe I should get on my gorilla again. Oh, my first cat as an adult was also a tux. Miss him. The person we got her from originally named her Itty Bitty, and she's definitely not that. You know, maybe she was once. Maybe when she was named. Okay, drama. Just beyond, Royale is in conversation with an individual clad in the manner of an adventurer. An imperial intermediary, no doubt. This is it. With me. I wonder if they're gonna be wrong. It's gonna be awkward. It's gonna be embarrassing. I'm hopeful. But I fear us being embarrassed. Exposing ourselves. Blame Marshal Eileen Royale. You are under arrest for treason and espionage. We're finally arresting a spy. You were followed, you bloody fool. Cuff him! No, 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 cuff him, cuff him. Damnation! Yup. Cuff her! Yeah, they're surrounded. Mm-hmm. Get him! You are unarmed, my lady, and scarcely garbed for battle. But if you wish to fight, you are welcome to try. He's confident. What is the meaning of this, Captain? Would you arrest me for strolling in the 12th Wood? And last I looked, that was no crime. And neither was conversing with passing strangers. Mm-hmm, sure you were conversing with a passing stranger, sure. You would feign ignorance then. Very well. If you do think of something to say, there will be plenty of time to say it later. Now, come quietly, or I shall make you wish you had. Oh, looking a little sheepish, looking around. Mm-hmm. Considering her options. I will offer you no struggle. After all, I have naught to hide. Mm-hmm. Sure. Oh, looking a little suspicious there, though. I'm curious where this will go. Okay, we finally made an arrest. This spy thing has been going on for so long. I'm glad that we're making progress. Even a warrior of Eileen's renown could not have hoped to escape by force. Despite her claims, the surrender does not bespeak innocence, but an awareness that her position is untenable. With the ivy thus uprooted, it is to be hoped that the tendrils she entwined around the immortal flames will gradually wither and die. Mayhap then the people of Uldar will have the grand company they deserve. But let us speak of the present. If I may ask, what will you do now, Bee? Girl, I don't even know. What am I gonna do now? Though the Scions seek a way into ICEHEART's sanctum, then I dare say you are eager to return to the Rising Stones. Pray, do not let me keep you. Fear not. My countrymen and I shall tend to the aftermath. You do not need to waste your talents here. And speaking of talents, have you considered training in the art of the shinobi? You have the aptitude for it, I believe. So please, give it some thought. Till next time, friend. Ooh, training in the art of the shinobi does sound pretty freaking cool, I have to say. Like, I wouldn't be opposed. I wouldn't be opposed. Okay, taking a moment to deliver my lurks to people. And we proceed. Okay, so we're heading home. We're heading back to Revenant's Toll. Take me home. Country road. Back to Mordona. Ninja arc incoming. I mean, maybe. Oh, and not Tate putting his butthole right on your iPad. I thought the same thing, Cognito. More donuts. Let's see what's up with Alice here. Simply to die for. Oh. Alice would have you speak to a troubled patron for die. I mean, that's not a bad deal. Wow, this guy's got three quests for me. 3! That's crazy. Oh, I love to see my friends just idling around. What do you mean Tataru is juggling? Oh my god, and there's a knife in there. Steady, steady. Not bad, eh? With a little more practice, I could earn a fortune at the Ruby Road Exchange. Oh my god, you could, girl. I love her. What are you up to, Space Laura? Are you de-working? Oh my god, it's Minfilia! I've missed her! Tataru is very metal. Welcome back, Bee. I understand that Orphano had a task for you. May I ask what it was? Girl, I've been doing so much. I've been running all around. Charges of treason and espionage against Eileen Royale. I can scarce believe it. Could there not have been some manner of misunderstanding? No, it avails us not to dwell on it. Whatever the truth may be, we must trust to the authorities to uncover it. Let us speak of another matter. I am pleased to report that we made progress in our efforts to find a way into ICEHEART's sanctum. Okay, I'm happy to hear it. Tate just laid down on me, so I'm chained to the couch. Ain't that just the way with that man? It really is. Wait, Laura, I want to show you this thing that I got. This item that I acquired. Look at this. You remember those sexy tights I showed you? This is the top that goes with them. It's pretty good, right? It's pretty freaking good. It's giving Jester. Like, if this was Lies of P, you'd be wearing this. This is what P would be wearing in Lies of P. The little bow on the back, like, it's really good. Dye it purple, put it on Will Byers. Done deal. You would look great. A simple plan. Minfilia has never been one to hesitate when it comes to asking others for aid. Girl, we know. My little Jester, he'll look so good! I'm excited for him. His future. His slayful little future. As you may recall, ICEHEART used the Aetherite in the depths of Snowcloak to teleport a short distance to the west. Most likely a sanctuary of some description. It is there that we suspect she means to summon Shiva using the crystals she stole from House Fortin. I don't know, I'm getting some K-pop Demon Hunter vibes from this Glam. Oh my god, wait, Sephiroth, I agree. The heretics believe that they are bringing about the second coming of their patron saint. But if, as we suspect, they mean to hold a summoning ritual of the kind employed by the beast tribes, it seems likely that result will be something more akin to a primal. Suffice it to say, they must be stopped, and stop them we shall. But first, we must surmount the obstacle that ICEHEART has placed in our path. Ordinarily, it would be a simple matter to tap into the established Ethernet and thereby follow our quarry. However, despite our best efforts, we've been unable to ascertain the position of the Aetherite to which she teleported. We don't know where she went. We knew she went somewhere near. My mom is so gassy. Hi, Leanne. Are you stuck with your gassy mom? That's so funny. Oh my god, you were summoned to chat because someone mentioned K-pop Demon Hunters. I think that's what happened. Our prevailing theory is that she destroyed the second aetherite upon arrival, a reckless, desperate measure, but also an effective one. After discussing the matter at length with Urianger, we have concluded that we lack the expertise to develop a solution. Which is why we have called upon the aid of one who does possess such expertise. A colleague of ours who is currently en route to Revenant's Toll from Charlian. She should be arriving within the hour, in fact. Going home now, nice. Oh my, those are the cutest emotes I ever did see. They're adorable. And they're jamming. Since you are here, mayhap we could welcome her together. I'm certain she would appreciate the gesture. Let us make our way through the northern gates and await her coming. Sure, queen. Oh my, the Genu one is hilarious. Okay, I think we're just going outside. We're just stepping outside. I think ideally for this outfit, I would dye my boots like a similar metallic silver or pink. Like, then I would really be giving pop star. I got the Geno and Rumi Barbies! Oh my gosh, I know somebody else who I think pre-ordered those. I'll have to ask if they got them. Did you pre-order them like a year ago and then finally get them in? Picker Silver would look good? Thanks, I agree. Oh my god, now I'm just like, immediately I want to see what that would look like. Can you just do that in your inventory? Like, if I just go look at my not currency. Oh, no, character. Maybe not here. Maybe I gotta be in my closet. Wish I didn't always have to go to my closet to do things. Oh, there's my destination. With Minfilia! She's outside! I think there's a dive. There must be somewhere. There must be somewhere. Oh, I interrupted myself. Paid too much to someone on Facebook Marketplace and now they're on Amazon? Oh my god, kill me. Do you love them though? Might need at least one die to use it though. Maybe I'll see if I have one in my inventory. I think I do. I must have one. Beautiful music. Beautiful music. Quite the entrance we're receiving.
Minfilia, am I right?
None other. I bid you welcome to Revenant's Toll, and to thank you for traveling so far on such short notice.
As if I could ever say no to Urianger.
What a tall, beautiful queen. She reminds me a little of ICEHEART. But she's tall.
Moonbreeder is an accomplished Charlian scholar and an authority on aetherite technologies.
Oh, Moonbreeder. Oh, hello indeed!
She has played an invaluable role in our search for a means to capture Ascian souls.
Ooh, well, we'll see when it happens, Riri.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Oh, I'm charmed. Oh, you bet. Look at Beatawee. She's charmed. Yeah, if you don't know, Space Laura loves Will Byers from Stranger Things, and he is being added to Fortnite again for the first time since January. Huge. The day before Laura's birthday. I agree, her hair is so cool. Let us return to the Rising Stones at once then. We have much to discuss. Moonbreeder! Beautiful woman! Me running. Me hurrying. Yeah, Laura must have some pull with Edelgard, right? Right? I've been saying maybe I need to get the Vecna skin so I can chase Will around. Yeah, I get Leon, I'm never taking it off. No, we know what you mean. One of my retainers is named Moonbreeder. Oh, la la. She's so tall. I'm so little and pathetic next to her. Oh, but we look great together, pink and blue.
Moon! Gods, it's been ages!
Love to hear them talk.
Oh, longer, sister.
Sister? Like in a real sister
Joyous
way?
reunion indeed.
Well, of course it is. Moon and I are like twin sisters.
Like twin sisters, like. Keyword, underline.
Save in appearance and aptitude.
But like basically twins. Sister! Me too. Very tall. Gotta go to Leon Dreamland. Love you so
Everyone,
much, Sugar.
if I
Sleep
could
so
have your
well.
attention.
Thanks for hanging out.
We have with us an esteemed guest who has come from Jalian to assist us. I bid Moonbreeder join us here that she might share with us her extensive knowledge of aetherites.
Please educate us, Queen.
Also, as many of you are already aware, she has been overseeing our research into white auracite, a sample of which she has been good enough to bring with her.
Thank you, Queen. Oh, it's big. Big sample.
Well, I had to come, didn't I? You'd have to be bloody daft to turn your nose up at a chance like this. Where better to conduct my final tests than a land so steeped in ether you can taste it?
'Tis plain the passage of the years hath done little to dampen thy youthful spirits.
And Oriange is right for that.
And nothing at all to reform thy youthful manner.
Oriange, where in the hells have you been hiding?
It's been a while since I've seen him too.
Unhand me.
Oh my god, I love her.
I come all this way, and that's what you have to say to me. I much preferred when you were pleading with me to drop everything and hurry to your side. What was it you said? None save thee can satisfy this need.
She's really good. I see why you love her, Myrrh.
Go on.
Thine artless attempts to misrepresent mine all too innocent motives do thee little credit. Mine intent, as well thou knowest, was but to impress upon thee the gravity of the circumstance. Lest thou doubt, a deiform entity shall shortly be summoned, save if thou and no other grantest my compeers thine aid.
You still haven't found it, then? Your missing aetherite?
We have not. No. We know that ICEHEART teleported to an aetherite not far from the first. Yet even after careful analysis, we could not locate a second beacon.
I loved that jaunty music that was playing too. That was so fun.
We now suspect that the heretics destroyed the second aetherite to impede our pursuit. Our allies continue to scour Snowcloak for ICEHEART's sanctuary, but we have no guarantee that they will find it. Yet it must be found, for even now ICEHEART prepares to call upon Saint Shiva.
Oh no, don't call Shiva. Oh no, I totally don't want to fight her. Oh no. Like, you can't mention Shiva and not have a Shiva fight. We must fight her.
I'm sorry, but if the Aetherite's been destroyed, then that's that.
Girl, you couldn't have said this over the phone.
Although, you're absolutely sure she used the first Aetherite, are you? She didn't just use teleportation magics?
One of our own bore witness to her escape.
Sorry.
I can say with absolute certainty that ICEHEART used the Aetherite.
I happen to be a needy nerd indeed. I do.
In that case, there might be a way, so long as the ethereal current is still flowing.
Truly? How?
We use the current to recreate the beacon. As you know, Aetherites are a bit like lighthouses. We use them to reconstitute our physical forms when crossing the ethereal sea. Without them, we'd lose all sense of direction and our essence would dissipate. However, we don't rely solely on these beacons. There are currents of ether which flow between them, currents which help guide us to our destination. Now, these currents will gradually dwindle away to nothing if an Aetherite is destroyed. But if even a sluggish flow remains, we could theoretically use it to direct a surge of concentrated ether towards the void left by the beacon, and thereby fill it up again.
Science. Fantasy,
Like
video game
opening
science.
the floodgates to fill a dry riverbed. Though, correct me if I'm wrong, but would we not need a veritable reservoir of ether?
One would think.
In concert, we might manage to channel a sufficient volume, yet that is not my chief concern. To direct the flow of so great a volume of ether with the requisite precision would be a nigh impossible task in itself.
I barely succeeded in facilitating travel to an unattuned beacon. That which you describe sounds considerably more difficult.
But we got an expert with us. That's why she came all this way. It's gonna be fine.
And dangerous. Every person who has attempted to teleport in this fashion has died in the process.
Oh.
They, however, did not have white aura sight at their disposal. I can use it to channel all the ether you can give me into
She looks
the Aetherite.
crazy.
However, white aura sight cannot retain ether for an extended period of time, so we would need to infuse it immediately beforehand. Just so you know, I'd confidently give this plan better than even odds of success. And if the worst comes to worst, your people won't suffer.
Even odds. Better than even. Better than even.
Though it risked the lives of our best and brightest, we have not the time to seek other options. If the ethereal current still flows, we shall carry out Moonbreeder's plan.
Okay, we're gonna hope for the best.
That's the spirit. Let's roll the dice.
Roll them. Hoping for the best. A simple plan. Simple indeed. No one's gonna die. Everything's gonna be fine. I keep, like, getting a whiff of my matcha from earlier, and now I want another matcha. Sounds freaking delicious. Also, ooh, look at her here. What a queen. The Instruments of Our Deliverance. A plan has been devised, and Minfilia would have it carried out without further delay. To continue my thought earlier, in Flagrante Delicto, Latin for in blazing offense, sometimes simply in flagrante, in blazing, is a legal term used to indicate that a criminal has been caught in the act of committing an offense. Ah, caught red-handed. And that makes perfect sense for the quest that we were doing. Cool, thank you, Astra. I know absolutely nothing about Latin. Absolutely nothing, so I would never have known. I love that emote. Utaba. I have already informed Alphino of our plan to recreate the beacon in the manner Moonbreeder described. He agreed that despite the inherent danger, it represents our only hope of success. He also said that he wished to meet with you at Snowcloak before proceeding. I expect you will find him waiting for you there when you arrive. I want you to know that I appreciate everything you've done on our behalf, Bee, and that I have faith you will return to us, as you always have. She's like, you're not gonna die. You're not gonna die. It's gonna be fine. Don't even worry about it. Like, I know you're kind of worried, but like, don't worry. Girl, I'm worried. Girl, I'm worried. What if I die? Pick my head. Oh. Face full of chocobo butt. Oh, but I get to use my mount. So, who could complain? Not me. Away we go. It is still so crazy that they added flying 6 years after ARR. It helps so much to fly. It helps so much. I can't imagine going back. I think that maybe this is why I mentioned Laura playing this game earlier, because I'm really excited for her to finish ARR so she can unlock flying mounts. There are certain things that are just in such weird little nooks and crannies on the map, and it makes it a lot easier to fly. Then you can land wherever you want. Through the mountains we go. I think we land up here a bit. I feel like this is where we entered. Down we go, gorilla. Right, there we go. Here are my friends. Oh, hello. Good to see you, Bee. I was starting to wonder if you were having second thoughts. No, I'm just tired of you dragging me all over the place. Captain Ilbert sends his regards, by the way. He attends to the interrogation of Eline Royale in Ul'dah, even as we speak. But I shall not distract you from the matter at hand. We can discuss the Ivy upon your return. I trust that. By which I mean to say, the others are waiting for us at the Aetheryte, so after you, Zion. Oh, great, after me. What, you don't want to be the one to experiment and die? Alfie, is that what I'm hearing? You don't want to put your life on the line first? Wow, the whole party's here. We're all going together. Oh my god, we really are all going in together. So if one of us died, would we all die? It glow! Baby Aetherite! There, it's ready. Okay, let's see what happens. Is it gonna work? Gonna take us somewhere. Hopefully to the right place. Having us all together feels very epic, though. It feels very momentous. Huh, it worked, I think. Try attuning to the ether right now. Feel for the current and try to locate the beacon. Okay, I'll give it a shot. We've done all we can, Bee. For now, let us withdraw. When your final preparations are complete, you must seek out the beacon we have created. If, by the grace of the 12, you arrive safely, you must stop ICEHEART before she summons Shiva. So many S's. Okay, so we all just turned on the Aetherite, and then they're saying, okay, actually, that's it, bye. Actually, that's all. Okay. Great. What do you have to say now, Alfie? We cannot ignore the possibility that our actions have alerted ICEHEART to our plans. Should that be the case, she may attempt to hasten the completion of the summoning ritual. If she succeeds, you will have little choice but to face Shiva in battle. Knowing this saint, I cannot say... Knowing little of this saint, I cannot say if your own strength will suffice, and so I would encourage you to call upon your allies. There's the path, you got this, right? Like, oh, really, me? Some may have reservations about wagering their lives on the success of Moonbrida's experiment. But others will surely agree that desperate times call for desperate measures. Ah, before you assemble your party, pray speak with that knight. I believe he has a message for you from Sir Emmerich. Sir Emmerich? Oh my god, is he saying don't go in? I worry for your life. So pumped to watch this fight! I'm so excited too! Madam, Sir Emmerich regrets that he could not be here in person and asks that you read this letter. Ahem. Ishgard faces an unprecedented threat, yet in our hour of need, it is not her knight who stand poised to defend her. Be Dewi, the warrior of light, savior of Eorzea. Your deeds this day shall not be forgotten. Where others would flee, you choose to remain. Where others would falter, you rise to the challenge. Where others would use their gifts for selfish ends, you wield yours in service of a greater cause. May Halone bless you with good fortune and see you safely home. Okay. I'm full of fear. So I'm assuming it's this Ak-Afa Amphitheater. I must have something else selected. I have so many things now, so many dungeons to my name. If you guys want to join, I'd love to have you. But up to you. This is probably one that won't take forever to queue for, so if you'd like to join, I'd love to have you, but if not, you're good. I'm gonna read about it. For as long as their nation has warred with Dravania, there have been Ishgardians who instead chose to ally themselves with the dragons. Shiva is said to have been among the first, hence why the heretics revere her as a saint. That ICEHEART and her followers intend to summon Shiva with the crystals they have stolen is plain. But is this unprecedented act even possible? If so, then Ishgard, if not the entire realm, is in grave danger. You both appeared so fast! Thank you. Let's freaking do this. It's an 8-man trial. Yes, I like the big ones, to be honest. I like that they take some pressure off of me as tank. Yay, immediate. Thank you for joining me. I'm so excited. Love to see new things. Full party. Ooh, the colors, the lights, it's so pretty. ICEHEART.
You should never have come here, warrior of light. I labor only to forge a lasting peace. A peace you would deny us out of ignorance and blind faith. No matter. If it is our fate to be at odds, then it is mine to strike you down.
Oh, is it?
We whom gods and men have forsaken shall be the instruments of our own deliverance.
She's so cool.
Partake of my flesh. Fill this vessel with your light. Walk amongst your brothers and sisters once more. Oh, Saint Shiva, still the hatred within our hearts and bless us with eternal
So cool, you
grace.
say. So icy. Oh no, we couldn't avoid Shiva being summoned. Oh. Ooh. Women. Oh my god, she is so awesome. Shiva, in every iteration, in every Final Fantasy, god, she looks so cool. Oh, this was the one you thought I was doing earlier? I was busy cooking. No worries, it happens. But yes, now, at long last, it's finally Shiva time. Shiva time. music is awesome! And the sound effects just in general. Man, crazy that like all of last stream was prepping to fight Shiva, and like all of this stream, she really made us wait for it. Uh-oh, not her having buddies, not her having pals. Ugh, my keyboard is in such an annoying place still. Keyboard, please. I've got things to do and things to see. The music. I can't wait to listen to the song again after too. Embrace the serenity, renounce the hatreds. Oh my god, as she swirls above. Oh! And scatter like dust in the wind. Ah! She's so cool. Oh my god, and the music change. This is so cool, it's crazy. Oh no, Shiva, don't hit me. Ouch. And she turned back. Boss designs in this game are so cool. Oh no, don't step on. Thank you guys for joining me. That was so freaking cool. What the heck? Heck yeah, we did it. She stepped on me. Oh no, you got stepped on. Oh darn. What a cool fight. I think that was my favorite one so far. This one and Moogle Mog, honestly. Oh, she's all sad now.
Fool. Blind, bloody fool. You, of all people, should understand the suffering war begets. That no sacrifice is too great if it brings an end to the violence. Mine is the righteous cause.
I don't know that it is. I'm so sorry, but I just don't
You fight in a
know.
war you do not understand. A pawn of liars and schemers.
And honestly, she probably has a point with that.
And they are no less ignorant than you, following the creed of their fathers without question, never thinking to ask why. Trapped in a delusion of their own creation, and blind to the truth.
This is another very beautiful one.
Warrior of light, redemption is not beyond us. We who walk before may lead those who walk after. Seek the Keeper of the Lake.
Keeper of the
See
Lake.
with eyes unclouded. Do not squander Mother's gift. Hear, feel, think.
my god, that was just so cool. What a cool speech with such cool music. Ah. Sunny, I have to pin your message. You're so right. Spooky man.
And so the vessel withdraws, a predictable outcome. Nevertheless, La Habrea will be pleased.
All gets back to La Habrea, doesn't it?
How unfortunate.
I'm so curious about what she said, and I wonder how it will pan out in later story beats. It does feel like we're in the dark about so many things. By the 12, you're alive! I mean, of course you're alive! Why wouldn't you be? Sure. ICEHEART did what? And you're certain about that, are you? Dravanians are skilled with glamours after all. Look, if you say that's what you saw, I believe you. It's just that I've never heard of a primal being summoned like that before. Are you sure you're not injured? Head trauma has been known to cause hallucinations, you see. No, fair enough. I was only asking. Hey, thank you for believing me. Sunny. What a fun fact. I also love her tattoo placement. It's really good. The road less traveled. Moonbird remains unconvinced that you have not sustained a head injury. Girl, I thought I convinced you. If you ask me, there's not to be gained from mulling over the implications of your story in the freezing cold. Let's save it for the Rising Stones, eh? I'll get everyone to meet us there. But before that, you had best pay a visit to Whitebrim Front and speak with Alphonome. He's probably worried sick about you. That, or he's busy playing at politics with your Ishgardians. Either way, I'm sure he'll be delighted to see you hale and healthy. Speaking of which, you don't have a headache or anything, do you? No blurred vision? No reason. See you again soon. I'm so silly. I should actually win something. You're like, I think I deserve an award for being as silly as I am, actually. Who's gonna be giving me that?
You're doing amazing, sweetie. Wow, look at her go.
That's what Moonbird has said to us. Oh my, and is that your award, Sunny? You're doing amazing. Do you feel awarded? All this silly and for free? True. I think you deserve a salary, a silly salary. I must pray go see my little guy. My little 16-year-old son, Alphino. I wonder how the heck he's doing. Duel! Hi, we're back to the start. Ain't that just the way? Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Hey, 3-stream streak, still pretty freaking awesome. And cool and nice. I love that we're doing so great. Thank you, Noviel. I agree. Tis a favorite of mine. Oui. Emmerich is here again, I see. Boyfriend? Have you been overwatching, Sunny? Much Overwatch on your plate? Or mostly just Minecrafting? There she is. And none the worse for wear. Was there ever any doubt the Warrior of Light would succeed? I think I speak for us all when I say, I should like nothing more than to hear the stirring tale of your victory, if you would be so kind. Sunny. Not beer. Then we were too late to prevent the summoning. But it was fine anyway. But not too late to prevent further loss of life, an outcome worthy of celebration. And one for which we have Bee to thank. Yes, you are right, of course, Sir Emmerich. We should be content with what you have accomplished. Bark, respectfully. Very respectfully. I, for one, could not have wished for a better outcome. And Sunny, thank you for the hydrate. Me if I was a phrase. Yeah, you do be saying that. Shiva is no longer a threat, and the heretics have been routed. Aye, there is the matter of ICEHEART's escape, but she cannot run forever. Whether it takes days, weeks, months, or even years, my knights will find her. Oh, I didn't realize she escaped. I thought she, like, perished. In the meantime, Lord Drillamon, is the caravan ready? I just love his hair. The supplies that your men recovered have been prepared for transport in accordance with your wishes. Rest assured, my knights will see them safely to Revenant's Toll. Of that I have no doubt. I take it these are the self-same supplies the heretics stole from the House Fortemps caravan. Less the crystals which comprise the bulk of the shipment, yes. Scarcely a fraction of that which was promised, but a meaningful contribution to your cause all the same. His hair, his ears, his... Oh. G13, PG-13. The other day I played with a widow level 110. Yes. Bemerick is here. Exactly where I wanted to be, absolutely. Ah, on an unrelated note, B, might I trouble you to accompany me to Camp Dragonhead at your earliest convenience? 'Tis not for my benefit. A certain lord was most distressed when he learned your intent to risk life and limb to stop ICEHEART. It took half a dozen knights to restrain him, I'm told. I'd rather have you than him, so... I can at least add his chest and abs then, absolutely. Men give vent to their anxieties in myriad ways. Pray do not think less of him. I do a little bit. Because I think highly of you, sir. Talking about Overwatch. That title is never yes! Oh, I'm so jealous. I wish I had gotten it, Sunny. Biggest regret in life. I didn't realize, like, everything that went into you needing to get that title, so I didn't do it in time. I didn't! My life is over! Oh god, Riri, not the paralogs ruining your lives. I'm so sorry that you're in the trenches. But I'm not sorry for dragging you back to Fire Emblem. I played so much. I was stinky, I was awful, but it was worth it. But it was worth it. Lord Horcafont? What were you thinking, B? Wagering your very being on a dubious theory which might allow you to enter IceHeart's lair, knowing full well that she could have sufficient forewarning to complete her ritual to summon Shiva anyway? And then, engaging the abomination in mortal combat. By the fury, B! 'Tis the stuff of ballads, a battle for the ages. Would that I had been there to fight by your side. Yet, here I was forced to wait, condemned to wonder at the fate of a dear friend. We're freaking out about a friend like this, for a veritable eternity. I would not wish such torture on my most hated enemy. But you are here now, and that is what truly matters. Let us move on. Sir Emmerich wished to have words with you and Master Alphino in private. He awaits us in the intercessory. He was so worried! Oh, that's so cute of him. That's really silly also. He was so worried. I really wanted the Hashimoto's son title from the last event, but I messed up one week. A loss. I don't have any title that I really love in Overwatch. I think there are some good ones this season, but I don't know if I'll play enough to get them. I'll do Edelgard right after church. I have to. You do, legally. That's what everybody says. Greetings, madame. I shall show you in at once. Show me in. Show me to the people. Hi, Emma. Welcome in. Oh my god, I love him. I'm a huge fan.
On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, allow me to express my deepest thanks.
I love his voice.
Never before have we been required to contend with a primal. Indeed, there were fears in some quarters that our knights might not be equal to the task. From what we have now learned of these beings, I can say with certainty that we would have lost a great many men had the Scions not intervened.
Period.
Then the argument for preemptive action should be self-evident. Perchance now you will reconsider my proposal that Ishgard move against Nautalon.
Nautalon? Makes me think of Genshin.
Ere we first met, a similar proposal was tabled, but the Holy See decreed that we were to observe, and that military action should be taken only in self-defense. All things considered, it was not an unreasonable decision. Since the calamity, 2 vigils have fallen to the Horde, while Garuda has never shown any inclination to storm the gates of judgment. Which is why this unprecedented crisis and its resolution may prompt a change in policy. You who have faced these primals know well the threat they pose. Ishgard did not. Not until now. And there is naught like a brush with death to change a man's outlook.
At the very least, this should silence any lingering objections to our arrangement with Revenant's Toll.
I used to think Horkafont was hot, but then I met Emmerich. You know what I mean?
The Holy See may even feel moved to grant us its formal endorsement.
So far as it is possible, the Scions shall be compensated for their service.
As we should
be grateful for any aid you can provide.
As a gesture of good faith, I shall withdraw my previous request. Your people are doubtless needed elsewhere.
Yup. We're busy. Booked and busy.
That will not be necessary.
Why not both? That's such a good point. Such a good point. I'm glad you both thought that.
We too have a vested interest in watching Dravania's movements.
I see. Once more, I must thank you.
Sir Emmerich, if I may, do you truly believe that Midgardsormr could return?
Midgardsormr? First time hearing that.
The heavens are a window unto truth, but those who interpret their movements are not infallible. I requested your involvement as a precautionary measure.
Mm-hmm. Hotness isn't everything. It's true. Horkafont seems to love us a lot. And I do appreciate that.
But of course, you sought an excuse to compensate us from the first, mindful of what would happen if Revenant's Toll were taken by your enemies.
Always the scheming.
Ishgard is not wont to aid its neighbors, but that does not preclude it from manipulating them to serve its own interests.
Alfie sounds kind of
Choose
mad.
your next words carefully.
Do you know what sort of man becomes Lord Commander of the Temple Knights?
What kind?
One who comes from good stock. I did not. Yet here I am now. Why do you suppose that is?
I don't know. I would disagree. You look like you came from good stock.
Because I swiftly learned to tell the difference between words, deeds, and beliefs. You are correct, Master Leveilleur. Ishgard desires to see Revenant's Toll flourish, as it would present a troublesome obstacle to our enemies from the south.
We are so glad to be of use to you.
As we are to you. Ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement, lest we forget. One born of necessity.
Alfie hates to be used, which is fair.
The dragons grow more restless by the day, and the heretics harry us nigh without cease.
I still am not over the fact that Shiva was a normal human and maybe became a god from doing the do with the dragon. That's crazy.
We have contended with such troubles for centuries, but there are limits to even our endurance. Yet as a pauper is loath to part with his meager possessions, the leaders of Ishgard are not wont to render up their trust to outsiders. But with perseverance on our part, they may yet be made to see the light.
I tried not to think too much into that. That's crazy, right? Shiva is the bravest of us, apparently.
Nevertheless,
Alfie generally
one
has
must
kind of a big
take
head.
care when walking the road less traveled.
I feel like it's because his hair is
Wise
white.
words, Sir Emmerich. I shall make a point to remember them.
And his hair is like so big and shaggy.
I must apologize for my earlier outburst. I hope it will not sour our good relations.
Not at all. You but spoke from the heart.
Mm-hmm. Who would blame him for not wanting to Be used!
I trust you understand that at times my duties may prevent me from meeting with you. On such occasions, my second in command will speak for me.
I do love her.
Lucia, at your service.
Okay, I was gonna say, we never learned her name. She was just like soldier before. Lucia.
Pray excuse our reticence. We are but wary of speaking too freely, lest our sentiments be made known to our enemies.
She sounds a bit like Tara Strong.
Know that the Lord Commander and I are of one mind. For the sake of Ishgard, and of Eorzea at large, I pray our peoples can put aside their differences. Those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future.
Should aught befall one of our shipments, pray inform Lucia immediately. You may also relay to her any words you might have for me alone.
We live very well in this game.
Not being of Ishgardian birth, she owes no allegiance to any noble house, making her as near to incorruptible as one can find in my homeland. Suffice it to say, I trust her completely, and so may you. Which reminds me, Lord Orchefort, if you would be so kind.
Orchefort.
Certainly.
Bit of a softer way of saying it.
In times such as these, trust is ever in short supply. Mayhap this will go some way to rectify the problem.
Giving us a thing? What are you giving us?
Of our investigation into the heretics' recent attacks, as well as our interrogation of the merchant you detained.
Okay, okay.
Sir Emmerich, I cannot thank you enough.
Think nothing of it. Ishgard may be many things, but it is no friend to Garlemald.
Good, and I'm happy to hear it.
Did I not tell you
just
to
like
have faith, my friend?
Okay, big convo. Big convo. This has been such a big time we have had. What now, Alfie? I assume this means we're getting pretty close to the end of 2.4, I like to think. Eyes unclouded. For one with reason to celebrate, Alphino looks rather grim. Would seem we have much to discuss with our friends at the Rising Stones. If what you say is true, ICEHEART's method of summoning Shiva defies all precedent. It necessitates a complete reappraisal of the primal threat, and of our approach to combating it. Moreover, there are grave ramifications if word of this incident reaches Imperial ears. The Garlean Empire believes that primals are an insufferable menace, that their mere existence is a threat to this very star. As such, they deem any action taken against the beast tribes to be justified by default. Imagine, then, it became known that it was not only the beast tribes of Eorzea that could summon primals, but her civilized people as well. Any lingering objections to the Eorzean campaign would vanish overnight. Where before we had to contend with a single Imperial Legion, we could well find ourselves facing the combined might of all Garlemald. But I speak unadvisedly. Come be. It is better that we continue this conversation in Mordona. Okay, King, I agree. That is interesting. We have only thought that the beast tribes could resurrect their gods of sorts, but it's crazy to think that it feels like people could just resurrect whoever the heck they want if they've got a bunch of crystals. They're just like, great! And they don't maybe come back quite right. They kind of come back as a weird, bad god version of themselves, but you know, maybe we need to limit people's access to crystals. Like, I don't know, I'm just saying, I'm just wondering, I'm just thinking out loud. I still can't believe we did the Shiva fight today, though. It was really feeling like I wasn't going to. It was really feeling like. I wonder what all these guys are going to have to say to me right now. Is it going to be a big team meeting? I'm hoping so. I want to see all my little guys.
Words cannot well express how glad I am to see you return to us hale and whole.
No, it's okay, Mer. It was really good. It was really good. I liked it a lot. The music.
Needless to say, I am most eager to hear your account of that which occurred in Kurthis, assuming you're ready to speak of it.
You bet.
Excellent. I shall summon the others at once.
We got stepped on. It's exactly what happened. Everyone has thoughts, concerns, questions, baby.
ICEHEART used her own body as a vessel for a primal soul?
Master Louisoir's writings make no mention of such a possibility. Can we be certain this entity was a primal?
Sure looked like it.
As certain as we can be that good King Mogglmog the 12th was a primal, I should think. Both were ostensibly summoned.
Let's not quibble over definitions. Of more concern is the implication that ICEHEART retained her will, even after she was possessed. We are talking about a mortal, wielding the power of a primal.
That was kind of crazy.
It can't possibly be that easy, can it? There must be some sort of sacrifice required. Or maybe she's just special?
Or maybe she's just special. I don't know.
What qualities this woman possesseth, I know not. But full sure am I that she was groomed for this role.
But by
Few
whom?
are privy to the secrets of summoning, and but a single party standeth to profit from their dissemination.
Well, I wouldn't presume to comment on how the lass came to know about summoning, but I will say that what she summoned was a primal. The readings were the same, or near as damn it. Strange as it all sounds, it's really no different from what you've faced before.
Then mayhap it is time that we re-examined our previous encounters.
Pack your things, Ida. We're going back to Gridania.
Filippo is such a good monocle potato. I really love him. He's so funny. Just a little silly guy. And I love his voice.
Yes, sir.
Wait, what did I want to show you? Lights. You want to show me lights? 2 blessed weapons on units. Oh, 1 on 2 different units. Makes demonic killing beasts so much easier. Oh, I may forget about that, but I should do that. The better the weapons, the better. You know what I mean?
About ICEHEART's final words to you.
Which were so epic.
Hear, feel, think. Hydaelyn speaks to her as well. If ICEHEART is blessed with the power of the Echo, she will doubtless have used it to further her goals. Or could it be that it was a revelation granted her by the Echo which first set her on this path? She did say that the Ishgardians were blind to the truth.
I wish we could talk to Hydaelyn. My end portal looks crazy from a little window I made on the floor. Ooh. Crazy good?
Do you think she has knowledge of the origins of the Ishgardian-Dravanian War? It would do much to explain her unwavering conviction.
Girl, I don't know.
Did not the Lady ICEHEART implore thee to seek the Keeper of the Lake? And did she not imply that in so doing thou wouldst come to see with eyes unclouded?
We gotta do that. That's priorities.
Midgard Zoma was a king amongst kings who reigned for centuries on end. But he is dead and his wisdom lost to the ages. Unless the Ishgardians' fears are well-founded. It would seem we have yet another reason to stand watch over the Keeper of the Lake. For a mercy, we are well positioned to do so. ICEHEART, Shiva, Ascians, and Midgard Zoma. I shudder to think how they're all connected.
Girl, it's a lot. Girl, it's a lot. We got a lot going on. Eyes unclouded. I shudder. Oh gosh, how best to proceed in light of recent developments. Wait, I want to see where I am in MSQ. I love to check and not read all the titles because I know they can be spoilery. Just to read up to where I am. Eyes unclouded. Oh my god, I'm so close to 2.5 starting. I'm like 2 away. 2 away. That's huge. But we won't get to it today. We'll stop there. We'll stop there. Okay, sounds good, Mur. I promise I never read ahead. I always I start at the ones I've already done. Don't read the ones I have not done. I got mega spoiled. Really? I'm so curious. Well, trust, I haven't seen anything, but I'll be careful. I'm always just so curious where I am at. Just warning. Okay. Portal posted. Okay, I'm excited to see. I know I don't want to spoil myself. Well, thank you for being here today. I had so much fun. What a time. So many things we saw and discovered. It was a delight. Nice pins. Thank you. I agree. They're pretty cute. Pretty cute. I think I know where I'd like to take us this evening. One moment. Let me see if they're still live. They should be. They sure should be. But I'll go check. I'm so glad I fought Shiva. It was so awesome. Okay, I do know. Thanks, Noviel. Thanks, Sunny. Thanks, Pettis. Thank you for playing and thank you for gifts. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Myrrh. Thanks for being here. Here's our raid message if you'd like to use it. We are going to be raiding Michelle Jane, who's having a 24-hour subathon right now, which is so exciting. Here's also my Discord. I've pinned it in case you're interested. If you want to know my stream schedule for next week, that's where I'll post it. It is my wife's birthday this upcoming week, so I'd stream on Wednesday, but I can't this week because that's their birthday. But I think I'll stream Thursday, Friday, and Sunday. Probably Final Fantasy on Sunday again. Yep, going straight to the market board, guys. I'll be busy. Bye, Sephiroth. Thanks for being here. But yeah, let's go wish a happy subathon to Michelle. She's super lovely, and she's put together a gorgeous background for it. I was watching earlier, and you're gonna have to see it. It's really pretty. Very like whimsical. But yeah, I'm thinking next week I'm probably gonna do Animal Crossing, continuing to work on my new island on Thursday, Fire Emblem on Friday, and then more Final Fantasy on Sunday. So, well, I could always change that. You never know with me, but we'll see. Anyway, I'll see you around. Love you so much. Have a great start to your week.